Welcome everyone to the live stream of the Chaitanya Academy. Today we're celebrating Vallabh Jayanti, Varatini Ekadasi. It's also my lunar birthday as well. So first of all, I'll offer pranam to my Guru Padapad. Nam Shrishtam Manamapi Shuchiputram Atra Swarupam Rupam Tasyagrajamuri Purim Maturim Goshtavati Radha Kunda Magirivaram Oh Radhika Madhuvasa Raptu es Pratita Kripaya Sri Guru Tamnatos Gurave Gaura Chandraya Radhikaya Tadale Krishnaya Krishna Bhaktaya Tad Bhaktaya Namo Namah Anandalila Maya Vigrahaya Hema Bhadibhyascha Sundaraya Tasmai Mahaprema Rasa Pradaya Chaitanya Chandraya Namo Namaste Chaitanya Chandraya Namo Namaste Chaitanya Chandraya Namo Namaste Sham Sundar Shikandashika Smaraha Samurali Manohara Radhika Rasakamama Kripanidhe Sapriya Charna King Kuru Kuru Tavaivasmi Najivami Toyabina Tityaya Devi Tam Namam Taranantikam. First of all, I offer my Sastang Dandavat Puspanjali, my heart like flowers thousands of times, at the lotus feet of my holy master, my supremely worshipable spiritual Gurudev, Asmadhiya Paramaradatam Guru Pada Padma, Nityalila Pravishta Om Vishnupad, Ashtotara Satasri Rupanuga Charivarya, Srila Bhakti Vedanta Narayan Goswami Maharaj. Secondly, I offer my pranam thousands of times at the lotus feet of my Param Gurudev and to Srila Prabhupada and to all of our Sri Rupanuga Gaudiya Guru Parampara. And finally, I offer my pranam to all the assembled Vaishnavas and Vaishnavis. Vanchakalpaturvasta Kripa Sindhu Bhavata Putitanam Pavanidyo Vaishnavityo Namo Namah. So today affords us a wonderful opportunity to again and in a refreshed way to renew our deliberation on Sri Guru Tattva.
Сегодняшний день предоставляет нам возможность обновить и освежить, может, расширить наше понимание Гуру Татвы.
So there are many qualified speakers here today, so I don't want to take up too much time. But it is said that on the appearance day of an Acharya or Sri Guru, this is not the day that Sri Guru accepts the worship of his Sisya disciples, but rather it is the day when Sri Guru engages himself and all of his Anugatyan in the worship of his own Sri Guru Parampara.
Среди вас очень много возвышенных вайшнавов и достойных ораторов. Я не буду занимать много вашего времени, просто хочу напомнить всем, что Шри Гуру Ачарья в день своего явления не принимает поклонение от последователей, от своих учеников, а наоборот, он задействует всех вайшнавов в почитание, памятование и прославление Гуру Парампары, Гуру Татвы.
So, in the Upanishads, it is said, Tad Vijnanartam Sagurum Eva Bigachat Samit Pani Srotram Brahmanishtam. Very beautiful. It is described that if one wants to attain Vigyan, that is not theoretical knowledge, but rather direct vision, direct realization of Tat, the supreme absolute truth, the supreme personality of Godhead, then Artam, for that sake, for that purpose, Sa Guru Meiva Abhigachet, one must approach Sri Guru, a spiritual master.
В Упанишадах говорится, что тому, кто жаждет познать высшую истину, познать, осмыслить так, не просто получить информацию о высшей истине, а осознать это на практике духовными реализациями, такой личности следует найти прибежище у духовного учителя.
Why is that?
Почему? В чем эта необходимость?
There are two processes of attaining knowledge. The Arohapanta, ascending process. Arohapanta, the ascending path. And Avarohapanta, the descending path.
Есть два пути обретения знаний. Ароха, возвышающийся, поднимающийся, и авароха, нисходящий.
The ascending path of where the living entity, he uses his senses and his mind and intelligence to investigate the nature of reality. This path can never lead to transcendental knowledge.
Путь возвышения, ароха, поднимающийся, в процессе которого садака задействует свои чувства, ум, пытаясь постичь абсолютную истину, этот путь не будет успешным.
Why?
Никогда. Почему?
Because in this world, we are aware of two things only, subject and object. I am subject and the world of my experience is the object.
Нам знакомо лишь два фактора, субъект и объект. Мы считаем себя субъектом, познающим, и мир, окружающая среда – это объект нашего познания.
So the object of material mind, senses, and intelligence is only the temporary, insentient material world, which is the anitya, achit, and nirananda, temporary, unconscious, and without any ananda joy at all.
Но объект нашего познания – это мертвый мир. Он ачит, он анитья, и он без ананды, то есть он временный, в нем отсутствует радость, и он неосознанный.
So the object of our investigation, the possible object of our investigation is only Maya.
Поэтому все, что подвластно нашим исследованиям и изучению, это продукты майи.
And though the conscious subject is really the soul, but in his conditioned state, the identity of the soul is covered by material ahankar, jada ahankar, material ego.
Душа действительно является истинным познающим субъектом, но в обусловленном состоянии душа, ее способности покрыты джад аханкарой, то есть ложным эго.
And the activities are instigated from the platform of the material ego, that is kartritva. Kartritva means the instigation of activities is coming from the material ego.
Поэтому в своих действиях обусловленная душа даже в процессе познания она обусловлена вот этим ложным эго, то есть вся деятельность инстигируется с уровня вот этого ложной аханкары, в котором человек считает себя действующим, познающим.
Therefore, when the conditioned soul engages in his investigation into the truth by the examination of the world, it is instigated from the platform of his kartrita, the material ego, and therefore the very attempt to investigate and understand is simply compounding his illusory identity.
И даже в поиске истинной правды и каких-то высших реальностей все равно человек действует с уровня картитвы, вот этого я, карта, я действующий, и с уровня ложного эго, и поэтому он уже обречен изначально на провал в своем поиске, потому что вот это желание познать истину, наоборот, усиливает ложную аханкару, его непонимание.
So one may try to acquire knowledge from pratyaksha, direct perception.
Также можно пытаться обрести знания с помощью пратьякши, сенсорного восприятия.
This is only mic interaction between the senses and physical objects.
Но пратьякша — это просто взаимодействие материальных чувств с материальными объектами.
Or one may try to understand the truth by anuman. That means inference, using the logic and reason of the mind.
Также можно пытаться постичь истину методом дедукции, догадок.
So this is also a function of material intelligence.
Но этот процесс тоже он ограничен, потому что этот процесс — это функция интеллекта, будхи.
So this cannot bring one, it can negate, one can negate the material conception, but one cannot gain anything positive and spiritual.
Ну, посредством такого метода человек может дойти до понимания того разницы между духом и материей, избавиться от, допустим, от ложного понимания, но он не приобретет ничего положительного, трансцендентного.
Then the third way one can attain knowledge is shabda, through transcendental sound, the Vedas.
Третий способ познания — это посредством шабды, трансцендентной вибрации вед.
So tadvigyanatam sagurum eva bigachet, one should approach a guru in order to receive this transcendental sound.
Следует обратиться к Шри Гуру с целью того, чтобы услышать эту трансцендентную вибрацию.
In order to study the Vedic Shastra.
Для того, чтобы изучать ведические священные писания.
Shastra is apurusheya. That means it has no human origin. It is eternal and it is manifested directly from the Supreme Lord himself.
Шастра является...
Therefore, it is perfect.
Апурушея, она идеальна, потому что шастра не написана смертным. Источник шастры — это Верховный Господь, и поэтому шастра идеальна совершенно.
So there are three categories of persons.
Есть три категории людей.
The first person has no faith that there is a divine transcendental world beyond this physical experience.
В одной категории людей нет веры в то, что за пределами материального мира есть прекрасный, вечный, духовный мир.
And therefore, he makes no effort to try to understand that.
Поэтому человек и не пытается открыть для себя этот духовный мир.
And therefore, he has no faith in the apaurushaya shabda, the supernatural origin of the scripture.
Он не верит в духовное измерение, и посему он не верит в то, что Священное Писание является апурушея, неземным.
So, as devotees, we don't fall into that category.
Но мы преданные стараемся не оказаться в такой категории людей.
Now there is a second category.
Есть еще одна категория.
This person believes there is a transcendental divine realm.
Это категория людей, которые верят в то, что существует духовный мир.
And that supreme truth can reveal himself in the form of the Vedic scripture.
И также такой человек верит, что высшая реальность, духовный мир, Господь может явить себя посредством трансцендентной вибрации.
But
Но
then he applies the methodology of research and investigation of the first person, that is pratyaksha, perception, and anuman, his own power of thinking, to understand the Vedas.
Но такой человек все равно полагается на инструменты, которыми пользуется первая категория неверующих людей, на пратьякшу и ануман, то есть на сенсорно-эмпирическое расследование, изучение вед и вот эти свои догадки, свои трактования смысла священных писаний.
He accepts the Vedas are apaurushaya shabda, having no human origin.
Такой человек верит в том, что веды, они трансцендентные, что они не земные писания.
But then he tries to study those Vedas by the same method that the empiricist studies his worldly objects.
Но все же его подход к изучению этих неземных писаний все равно земной, то есть он полагается на пратьякшу и ануман, на эмпирический подход.
By studying and reading again and again and thinking about it. There are many devotees who are in this second category
Человек готов посвящать много времени изучению шастры, много-много читает, размышляет, спорит, обсуждает, и много преданных как раз и находится в этой категории.
But this category leads to endless controversy and confusion and misunderstanding.
Но этой категории ничего хорошего не сулит, потому что вот такой подход по постижению высшей истины приводит к бесконечным спорам, конфликтам, несогласованиям и постоянной путанице.
Because they have accepted Shabda, the sound of the Vedas in its weak sense, as only the scriptures.
Потому что такой человек полагается в узком понимании на шабду, только ограничивая ее вот этими ведическими писаниями.
They have accepted the Vedas as praman by the sadharana ruddhivriti, the ordinary interpretation.
То есть полагаясь на садарана рудиврити, на обычную обывательскую трактовку священного писания.
The third category of persons, they are most fortunate.
Но есть третья категория людей, и это очень удачливые люди.
Hearing from a sadhguru, bona fide guru, they understand vidvat ruddhivriti, the interpretation or the meaning of the statements of the Vedas as it is self-disclosed within the hearts of a realized soul.
Такие люди с доверием и уважением слушаются в Шабда-браму, который источает лотосные уста Шри Гуру, и такие люди обретают видват руда врити, то есть истинный глубокий смысл священных писаний.
They understand that the method of receiving knowledge depends on the swaprakash swabhav, the self-revealing nature of the transcendental sound.
То есть видват руди врити, то, к чему они стремятся, и они понимают истинную свапракаш, самоявляемую природу трансцендентной вибрации.
So that sound is only available Guru Mukha Padma Vakya Chitete Korya Akya, from the lotus lips of the sadhu.
Ну, а вот эта Шабда-брама доступна только, единственный источник доступный, это лотосные уста Шри Гуру.
So, see, Guru is an eternal reality. Guru is not a mass of flesh and blood of this world.
Гуру — это не простой смертный, не просто как сгусток, не просто плоть. Это духовная личность, трансцендентная личность.
The transcendental reality is the divine lila of Radha and Krishna.
То есть гуру — это представитель духовного измерения, то есть истинной духовной реальности, а истинная духовная реальность — это трансцендентные лилы Шри Радхи и Кришны.
Divyad Brindaranya Kalpadrumadaha Srimad Ratnagara Singhasanasto Sri Radha Sila Govinda Devo Prashtali Visevyamano Smarami. Srila Krishnadas Kaviraj Goswami Pad is saying, I meditate upon a very beautiful desire tree shining in the land of Vrindavan.
Шрила Кришнадас Кавираджа Госвами делится своей медитацией. Он говорит, я медитирую на прекрасное калпаврикшу, древо желаний, которое растет во Вриндаване.
Beneath which there is a beautiful jeweled throne.
Под этим деревом располагается прекрасный трон,
Where Radha, Govinda are seated, accepting the service of all their sakhis.
на котором восседает Радха и Говинда, принимая служение от своих саки.
See, Krishna, his only desire is to give happiness to Radhika.
Единственное желание Кришны — это радовать Радху.
Radhika's only desire is to give happiness to Sri Krishna.
Единственное желание Радхики — это доставлять радость Шри Кришне.
They are surrounded by the sakhis whose only desire is to give happiness to Radha and Krishna.
И они находятся в окружении своих саки, чей смыслом жизни, который является доставлять радость Радхи и Кришне.
And they are situated within a divine transcendental forest of Vrindavan, who is also alive and conscious, and whose only desire is to give happiness to Radha and Krishna and all the sakhis.
Они все вместе находятся в трансцендентном волшебном лесу Вриндавана. И желание этого леса Вриндавана — это доставлять радость и служить Шаки, Радхи и Кришне.
So this all together, this indivisible reality is the one supreme truth.
И вот этот агрегат этой трансцендентной реальности — это одна недуальная истина.
So Sri Guru, who is Sarvatantra Swatantra, that is completely independent in all respects.
Шри Гуру является сарва-тантра сватантрой. Он полностью независим ни от кого и ни от чего.
Unlike the conditioned souls who are bound by their karmic destiny in this world, that very Sri Guru, by his own sweet will, is prakat, becomes manifest on the path of the eyes of the conditioned souls. And then after some time, again, by his own sweet will, becomes aprakat, unmanifest from the path of the eyes of the conditioned souls.
Шри Гуру не подвластен законам кармы и законам рождения и смерти. По своей сладкой воле он является, встречается в жизни удачливых душ, и затем по своей сладкой воле он уходит из вида, то есть исчезает от взора жителей этой земли.
So that Sri Guru is a Nitya Tattva, eternal reality, sometimes visible, sometimes not visible.
Он вечный, это вечная татва. Просто иногда он видим, а иногда он не видим взору.
When Sri Guru speaks, then these words, they are filled with amisrita bhav. That is a bhav, ecstatic love, which is not mixed with any worldly motivation.
Когда Шри Гуру что-то рассказывает, его слова наполнены амишрита бхавой, то есть настроением, в котором нет и примеси никаких мирских интересов.
And the disciple, tadvigyanatam sagrum eva abhigachat, who approaches that Sadguru.
А ученик, который приблизится к такому садгуру,
he should be the seva snigdha shishya. That is a disciple who is very soft, very gentle, very submissive, and with affection is living only for the service of Gurudev.
Достойный ученик, родивый ученик, он сева снигда. Он очень мягок в общении с гуру, он податливый, он очень обходительный и старается угодить воле своего духовного учителя, исполняя его миссию.
If the soul whose consciousness of being a subject in this world is composed of Maya, and his method of investigation compounds his conditioning in this world, the only way to actually investigate the absolute truth is to completely give up that ego. But without the ego of accepting Guru Das, it is not possible.
То есть обусловленные души, они тут уже и находятся в этом обусловленном состоянии из-за того, что они настолько укрепились, укоренились в этом ложном абхимане, даже в процессе познания чего-то, понимания, они все равно действуют с платформы ложного эго. И поэтому, если они не готовы отказаться от поступиться вот этим ложным эго и признать себя гуру дасом, то дальше этого уже путь не будет им открыт.
So when he becomes Guru Das, then he is Dvitiya Abhinivesh, that is absorption in the dualities of the world, which are characterized by the material subject and material object. This gradually goes down, and in this way, these anarthas, which are arising from Dvitiya Abhinivesh, they also disappear.
То есть, когда человек готов признать себя гуру дасом и уже действовать на вот этом уровне, исполняя волю духовного учителя и воспринимать все через призму видения, которым делится с ним духовный учитель, тогда человеку легко будет начать, он избавится от двития абхинивеша, то есть вот этого дуального восприятия реальности, и он сможет лавировать тогда между вот этой дуальностью, которая на него сыпется со всех сторон, потому что это мир, все время восприятие субъект-объект, субъект-объект. И только тогда потихоньку он сможет начать прорабатывать анарта-неврити и возвышаться, приближаться к познанию высшей реальности. Потому что все эти анархи, они вызваны двити абхинивешей.
And when the disciple, his heart becomes anyabhilasta shunyam, devoid of any other desire, but he desires only to please Sri Guru, then Sri Guru becomes the niyamaka, of his buddhi vritti. That means Sri Guru's mercy enters and controls every buddhi vritti, every movement of the disciple's consciousness.
Только когда
So
вот
Guru becomes niyamaka, the regulator of the buddhi vritti, the movement of the intelligence of the disciple.
Тогда ученик наконец-то готов пожертвовать всеми своими корыстными, своими личными амбициями, желаниями мирскими и готов подчиниться полностью воле Гурудева, тогда Гурудев становится ниямакой, то есть начинает регулировать будхи-врити, функции интеллекта своего ученика.
So he said, Samit Pani means disciple comes with wood in his hand for sacrifice. That means he attunes his desire with the desire of Sri Guru, by which Sri Guru becomes the niyamak, the regulator of his buddhi vritti.
То есть говорится, что ученик несет дрова для яги, то есть для служения Гурудева. То есть ученик должен быть готов подстроиться полностью под волю Гурудева и делать то, что от него требуется в любой момент. И тогда Гурудева сможет стать ниямаком и регулировать полностью врити интеллекта, действия, функции интеллекта своего ученика.
So, Samit Pani Srotriyam Brahmanishtam. We have two terms left. Srotriyam and Brahmanishtam.
Шротрия и Брахмаништам — это два термина, которые осталось разобрать сейчас.
Here, the meaning is that when Sri Guru speaks the glories of Sri Krishna with Amisrita Bhav,
когда Шри Гуру повествует о славе Шри Кришны с Амишрита Бхавой, то есть без примеси каких-то своих мирских,
then that sound enters into the Vishuddha Hriday Akash. That means the pure sky of the heart of the disciple. Vishuddha Hriday Akash.
то тогда это Шабда Брахма идет в Вишудда Хрида Акаш, то есть в это сердце, прямо туда, в эфир сердца ученика, слушающего гуру.
And that Harikatha is a Sanjeevani Dhara, just as by Sanjeevani Bhuti, that is the mystical herb by which a person who is dying is brought back to life. So then this Harikatha becomes Sanjeevani Dhara, like a current of the life-giving herb.
И тогда Харикатха становится Сандживани Дхарой, то есть живящим потоком жизни, как Сандживани Бути, то есть волшебная лечебная трава может восстановить умирающего, то вот Харикатха это живящий нектар.
And just as a beggar has an anjali, that means a beggar has two hands folded together like this and is humbly making supplication, oh please donate to me something.
И подобно тому, как попрошайка очень смиренно, сложив ладони, взывает к тому, от которого он надеется получить помощь или подаяние.
So the disciple has karna rupi anjali. His ears are the folded hands of supplication by which he is begging for the mercy of Sri Guru.
То уши ученика и становятся вот этими молитвенно сложенными ладонями, посредством которых, вот символом которых он и взывает Гурудеву с просьбой оживить его потоком Харикатхи.
So then the Sanjeevani Dhara, the life-giving current of Harikatha enters through the Anjali of the begging ears of the Satshishya disciple and then makes its appearance in his purified Hriday Akash,
И тогда вот этот
the sky of the
поток
heart.
Сандживани Дара, живящий поток Харикатхи, через уши втекает в этот Хридой Акаш, уже очищенное сердце ученика.
And by this, that soul becomes Atmasat.
И благодаря этому душа становится атмасат.
That means he becomes assimilated into the non-dual reality.
То есть тогда вот эта душа принимается, инкорпорируется в эту недуальную реальность.
The disciple becomes incorporated into the one indivisible reality of the divine, of the Supreme Lord, Radha Krishna and the Sakhis and Vrindavan, and that total spiritual paraphernalia.
То есть тогда вот ученику позволяет он стать частью вот этой неделимой духовной реальности Вриндавана, Радхи, Кришны, их Саки, их Лил.
So the Guru who has really experienced the Shruti, the Vedas,
Гуру, который сам действительно познал, испытал Шрути, Веды,
he becomes Shrota,
он становится Шрота.
one who has heard the divine sound.
Шрота — это тот, кто слышал божественную вибрацию.
And he has become Atmasat. He has been incorporated into the transcendental paraphernalia of Radha and Krishna.
И гуру — это тот, кто уже стал частью этой неделимой трансцендентной реальности, стал частью парафиналии Радхи и Кришны.
So that Guru is called Srotriam.
И такого гуру называют Шротрием.
And by being Srotriam, having heard his Brahmanishtam, completely fixed in the Advaya Gyan Paratattva, the non-dual reality wherein there is a spontaneous loving service to Radha Krishna.
А так как он воистину слышал и стал частью этой реальности, у него полная брахманишта, полная нерушимая вера в эту абсолютную истину Радху и Кришну.
So when this process repeats itself in each generation, this is called the Srota Guru Parampara.
И когда этот процесс репликируется из поколения от учителя к ученику, из поколения в поколение, это называется Гуру Шротра Парампара. Шрота Гуру Парампара.
So that is actually the Sat Sampradaya, eternal Sampradaya.
И такая сампрадая и считается Сат Сампрадаей, вечной истинной сампрадаей.
Only acting or imitating, hearing and chanting, acting and imitating the role of guru and disciple can never be a parampara.
Имитация тут не сойдет, то есть невозможно, это не будет истинной парампара, если все просто внешне действуют как учитель и ученик, внешне что-то читают, слушают, повторяют, но тут нет глубоких истинных реализаций, изменений, нет истинного слушания, то это тогда имитация и не может быть истинной парампарой.
So on this day, I am offering my heart millions and millions of times at the lotus feet of my Sadhguru, Sila Tilila Pravishta Om Vishnupad Ashtotra Sadasi Srimad Bhaktivedanta Narayan Goswami Maharaj, by whose causeless mercy I have and we have this great opportunity to attain the glorious prospect of our human form of life, the Nitya Nikunja Seva of Radha and Krishna.
В завершение я склоняюсь у лотосных стоп моего духовного учителя, Нитилилы Правишты Ом Вишнупада, Штотара Шата Шри Рупанугачари Вари, Шилы Бхактивиданты Нараяны Госвами Махараджи. Склоняюсь в поклоне его лотосных стоп, выражая бесконечную, беспредельную благодарность за то, что он предоставил мне и нам всем возможность стремиться к познанию высшего плода человеческой формы жизни и обретения стремления обрести Кришна Прему.
And now, with my 2 ears like Anjali, the folded palms of a beggar, I am very eager to hear the glorification of Shri Guru Tattva from all the Vaishnav Samaj.
А теперь я, сложив свои уши молитвенные, такой как с молитвенной ладони, с жаждой услышать то, чем вы хотите поделиться со мной по поводу прославления Шри Гуру Татвы.
So first of all, I humbly request our very senior and honorable Vaishnav, Sri Drishta Prabhu from the USA. He is a near and dear disciple of Srila Prabhupada. I request him to make his Shraddha Pushpanjali.
Первым я хочу попросить нашего дорогого Дришту Прабху, ученика Шрилы Прабхупады из США, произнести его Шрадха Пушпанджали.
Om Gyana Timarandasya Ganan Ganan Shalakaya Shakshu Tangena Tasmai Shri Guruve Namaha Shri Chaitanya Manobhistam Stapitam Yena Bhutale Swayam Rupa Kadamayam Tatati Swabhadantikam Nama Om Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prasthaya Bhutale Shrimati Bhaktivedanta Swami Nityanamani Namaste Saraswati Devi Gauravani Bacharni Nirvasesa Shunyavadi Prasthyadesh Chani Vanchakalpa Trubhyas Cha Kripa Sindhu Bheva Cha Patitanam Pavanebhyo Vaishnavebhyo Namo Namaha Jai Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shivasati Gaur Bhaktivinda Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare. First of all, I'd like to offer my sincere thanks, along with Rudrani, both of us, to you, Sri Prem Prayojan Prabhu, for your selfless and continual preaching efforts around the world, and how you have been bringing the Bhagavatam, both Tattva and Rasa, to so many devotees like ourselves. You have personally changed my life in Krishna consciousness by your strong preaching and your example of how we can serve the Supreme Lord with all our efforts and really taste the sweetness of Raganuga Bhakti in this life. This has been a great fortune for me. You have opened up the understanding of Guru Tattva for me, so that I can see Guru working in many different ways and understand how Guru is speaking to me and giving me direction. I'd like to read just a short portion of a purport by Srila Prabhupada to verse Canto 1, Chapter 2, verse 18, because I think this exemplifies what I think about you as a guru and my guru and all the gurus, this important fact that the person Bhagavat is as good as the Bhagavat. So Prabhupada writes, here is the remedy for eliminating all inauspicious things within the heart, which are considered to be obstacles in the path of self-realization. The remedy is the association of the Bhagavats. There are two types of Bhagavats, namely the book Bhagavat and the devotee Bhagavat. Both the Bhagavats are competent remedies, and both of them, or either of them, can be good enough to eliminate the obstacles. A devotee Bhagavat is as good as the book Bhagavat because the devotee Bhagavat leads his life in terms of the book Bhagavat, and the book Bhagavat is full of information about the personality of Godhead and his pure devotees, who are also Bhagavats. The book Bhagavat book and person are the same, or identical, I should say. The devotee Bhagavat is a direct representative of Bhagavan, the personality of Godhead. So by pleasing the devotee Bhagavat, one can receive the result of the book Bhagavat. Through your example, I have been able to see more clearly how the service to Guru is the most important aspect of one's life in Krishna consciousness. And it's through this understanding that's helping me to grow more in Krishna consciousness, so that I can see how in this life I can make the advancement that will allow me to continue on this path wherever my Gurudev wishes me to go, and wherever I have the adhikara to serve. So once again, both Rudrani and I thank you very much for your dedication and your preaching and your inspiration, and how you are representing the Guru Parampara truly to the best of your ability and enlightening so many devotees around the world. Thank you very much. Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna.
Srila Prabhupada ki jai.
Jai.
Thank you so much.
Hare Krishna.
And I humbly request my dear most very senior Vaishnava, Sri Mukunda Prabhu, to make his Shraddha Pushpanjali.
Dandavat Pranam. Guruve Gauri Chanjaya Radhikaya Tadale Krishnaya Krishna Bhaktaya Tada Bhaktaya Namo Namaha Vancha Kalpaturubhyascha Kripa Sindhuvevacha Patitanam Pavanebhyo Vaishnavebhyo Namo Namaha Jai Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Sharita Gadadhara Shiva Sarishi Gaura Bhaktavinda Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare. I could sum my entire Pushpanjali in only 3 words, but I want to give some substance behind those three words. So in this world, the most valued thing is love. But unfortunately, kaitavam rahitam prema na prema manushaloke. In this material world, you can't find this most valuable commodity. But if there's some great extreme fortune, Brahmanda Brahmati Kon Bhagwan Jeev, Guru Krishna Prasade Bhai, Bhakti Lata Beach, then we meet for the first time at some point the persona of love in the form of Sri Guru. Meeting Sri Guru, out of his infinite kindness, he bestows the seed of the beginning of the journey of love for any very, very fortunate jiva. After experiencing a life of association with that persona of love, it is perhaps the worst devastation imaginable when that persona enters into samadhi or performs their samadhi lila. At that time, that disciple's heart starts to look any and everywhere. Where can I again find that love? Where can I find that snigdha? Where can I find that kind of affection that was shown by my Guru Pada Padma? So only taking shelter of the bhajan kriya given by Sri Guru is there any semblance of solace for the heart. So taking shelter every day of the kavya of Rasik Siromani Srila Vishwanath Chakravarti Thakur Pad, how my Guru Dev saved me from samsara, how he sat me just outside the Shrivas Angan because I'm not qualified to enter, but showed me the glory of how the Ras Mandal descended into the courtyard of Shrivas. How my Guru Dev showed me during the Santa Leela to do Shri Vigraha Seva to Srimati Radhika and Yugo Kishore. How he taught me to taste the Chatur Madhuri of Shri Krishna. Not Kachori's halava samosas, that I also have enough, but how he taught me to taste the Rupa, Venu Madhuri, Prem, Parikram Madhuri, and Leela Madhuri of Krishna. How my Guru Dev showed in his Manifestacharya Leela his continued absorption, pratikshanashwa at every moment in the Apara Leela of Radha Madhav. How he then, by his causeless mercy, revealed some drop of his own swarup in Nikunja, Rati Keli Siddhai. After that position of your morning dhyan on Guru Ashtakam, Murchit, one faints internally. And then waking up, the obsession, where again will I find my Guru's love? Where again will I find my Guru's kripa? So if any disciple is very fortunate, he will look first to the prabhav of his Guru as it was manifest in his Guru Bhais. How his Guru Bhais have imbibed that kripa, that mercy of Sri Guru, and their ability to bestow Guru Dev's love by their own shining examples in their preaching, in their seva, in their own bhajan. So I wanted to preface these three words by giving that background to say only the three words that I love you, Guru Bhai. Because from the very beginning of my entire sojourn with Srila Gurudev, you've been there for me as my Shiksha Guru. To show me during Gurudev's Acharya Leela and in Gurudev's Samadhi when my heart is in such desperate mood of wanting to reach out to touch the lotus feet of Guru Pada Padma once again, but only being able to do that through bhajan life, by hearing your katha, by being in your presence when I've had that fortune, and by your just love and affection for me in so many ways. That prabhav of Srila Gurudev's love and affection for me, I'm easily able to see in you. So on this day, I only want to worship or serve you with those three words, that I love you very much. Jai Vanche Kalpatrubhyascha Kripasinabhyacha Patitanam Pavanibhyo Vaishnavibhyo Namo Namaha.
Hare Krishna. I always see my dear Mukunda Prabhu as my senior and worshipable Vaishnava. So I feel blessed in my life that he has some love and affection for me. And I know that it is only by his good wishes and the good wishes of Vaishnavas like Mukunda Prabhu that there's any success in my life.
Я всегда почитаю Мукунду Прабху как старшего преданного, с величайшим почтением отношусь к нему, и меня несказанно радует, что он держит меня в своем сердце, и лишь благодаря его милости и благим его пожеланиям, его любви и любви пожеланиям других вайшнавов, подобных ему, я могу совершать какой-то прогресс в духовной жизни.
I always see him as the vibhuti of my Gurudev, one manifestation of Gurudev's glory.
Для меня Мукунда Прабху — это вибхути моего Гурудева, проявление славы, величия моего Гурудева.
Now I humbly request our very dear and senior Vaishnavi, Sri Krishna Priya Devidasi, to make her Pushpanjali.
Сейчас наша любимая старшая преданная Шри Кришна Прия Даси выразит свое обращение.
Narayana Parayana Jadahankanasana Rupanugaritam Prayomanate Namaha. Namo Vishnu Padaya Krishna Pistaya Bhutale Shrimati Bhakti Vedanta Narayan Iti Namane. Namo Vishnu Padaya Krishna Pistaya Bhutale Shrimati Bhakti Vedanta Swami Iti Namane. Vanshakalpa Trubhastya Kripa Sindhu Vyavata Patitanam Pavanebhyo Vaishnavyo Namo Namaha. Om Ganatimadandasya Gana Gana Shalakaya Chaksu Militanyana Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha. So yesterday, when Janava Thakurani had contacted me about giving an offering, at first I was thinking, Gurudev says one must first give Guru Tattva, give Siddhanta. So I was meditating on that. And then I started looking through the CC, and then I found a book, Pinnacle of Devotion, that had quotes from your Guru Maharaj in it. And I was thinking that if I am approaching Srila Gurudev, Shri Prem Prayojan, that it's also important for me to approach his Guru, because it is only through his Guru that he is speaking, and it is important to him that I also glorify his spiritual master. So the glorification is not just with fruits and flowers, but it's with words and taking the words into the heart. So this morning, Drishti told me, don't worry about it, just make it short and simple from the heart. So I'm going to combine it. So I just wanted to read a few things. This was some conversation. Srila Narayan Maharaj was giving a class, and he quoted Srila Prabhupada from the Chaitanya Charitamrita, Adi 135. The secret is that one must submissively listen to those who know perfectly the science of God, and one must begin the mode of service regulated by the precept or a teacher. A devotee already attracted by the name, form, qualities of the Supreme Lord may be directed to his specific manner of devotional service. He need not waste time by approaching the Lord through logic. And this is what you spoke about today in your talk, that we shouldn't approach through logic. And we also understand that some of us, when we first came to Krishna consciousness, it was a broad, open field, and there were many different moods. And I'm feeling very thankful to have come under the shelter of your Anugata, where you are very, very straightforward, guiding us who have taken shelter of you. This is the direction to go, to serve the divine couple, to take shelter of the previous acharyas, to take shelter of our Guru Varga, to take shelter of the 6 Goswamis of Vrindavan, and to come under Rupa Goswami and under Lalita. So this is something that you are giving us. We have no qualification. I have no qualification whatsoever. But by your association, by your love, by your joy, by your enthusiasm, you've implanted some small desire in my heart, a desire that always makes me want to jump up wherever I am and sit at your lotus feet and hear from you. So I just wanted to read a little more. The expert spiritual master knows well how to engage his disciples' energy in a transcendental loving service. So here, Srila Reinmar speaks in this class. He says, we have heard from the disciples of Srila Bhaktisiddhanta Saraswati Thakur Prabhupada that everyone from small children to superiors used to think, my Guru Maharaj loves me so much. And Mukunda Prabhu was just talking about how much love he felt from his Guru Maharaj and how much love he feels from you, Srila Gurudev. The disciples experience this symptom of a bona fide guru because he does not desire material profit from them. He only wants to reside in their hearts and inject them with Krishna Prem. Unless the guru is perfect in his own realization of Krishna Prem, he cannot give such realization. The bona fide guru never takes the heart of the disciple as his own property. Rather, he makes the disciple's heart soft, sweet, and fragrant, suitable to be offered to the divine couple. The disciple first offers his heart unto the lotus feet of his beloved guru, who in turn gives it to his guru, and so on, until it is placed at the lotus feet of Shri Rupa Manjari, the leader of the maid servants of Srimati Radhika. Rupa Manjari will then give that devotee's heart to Lalita and Vishaka, who will offer to the lotus feet of Srimati Radhika. Srimati Radhika will then engage the person in service to Krishna and herself. So I have seen in you, Gurudev, how you are so dedicated to serving your spiritual master. No matter what happens, come rain or shine or happiness and distress, whatever's going on in the world, whatever anyone is thinking or not thinking, whatever philosophy they're putting out there, you're always just so dedicated to holding on to the feet of your spiritual master and to protecting the mission of Srila Bhaktisiddhanta Saraswati Thakur. You know, so I am not very elegant in my speech, in my understanding, but I know if I take shelter of you, that my path is clear. If I hear from you, if I take your words into my heart and understand that you do love all of us, and all you're asking for us is to share that love with others and to remain faithful and serve. So I really wanted to thank you. As I've told you before, it was only, my prayers to your Guru Maharaj to please send me a Rasika devotee because he had already left the planet. Somehow or other, there must be someone who can encourage me in my life. And then you came. So on this most auspicious day, I offer my respects unto your lotus feet and pray to continue to serve you in some small way. Thank you.
Jai Gurudev. I humbly request my very dear godbrother, Sri Dhananjay Prabhu, to glorify Sri Guru Pada Padma.
Vishnu Padaya Radhikaya Pyamane Sriman Bhakti Bhansala Vanshakapati Vyasa Kripa Sindhu Devata Patisvam Bhavanebhyo Vaishnavebhyo. I prepared something to read. Sri Guru sincerely, enthusiastically, and spontaneously glorifies the previous acharyas, even more than he glorifies Sri Krishna. And we must all be like this. At first, like with our japa, it may not be spontaneous, but eventually we'll have some experience hearing their glories that touches our hearts and we'll be inspired. Srila Gurudev has eagerly sought out the association of the most advanced Vaishnavas on the planet for like 3 decades or more. And in doing so, endured so many hardships to be at their feet, hearing from them. Often he was very cold, or very hot, or very tired, or very hungry, or very sick, and very often mistreated. But he took all of that as Krishna's blessings or his karma and just kept his eye on the Harikatha like Arjuna kept his eye
kept his eye on the eye of the fish and only saw the feet of the Vaishnavas he came to serve and hear from, and wasn't distracted by the rest. So he sincerely listened to the glories of all the previous acharyas over and over again from his Gurudev, Srila Bhaktivedanta, Narayan Goswami Maharaj, and many other great Vaishnavas in our line. By hearing, he not only learned the glories of the previous acharyas, but more importantly, imbibed the loving moods of the acharyas he was listening to and the acharyas they were glorifying. It is all in his heart. He's swimming in an ocean of their loving pastimes and can share that with us to our capacity. So whenever we have a chance to hear anything, but most importantly, the glories of any Vaishnavas from Srila Gurudev or other Vaishnavas, we must plant our heart and our ears very firmly at his feet and listen, so we may too learn their glories and imbibe his love for them and their love for other Vaishnavas and Sri Radha and Krishna. If anything will be compromised in our bhakti practice, it should not be this, as there's literally nothing more important. Glorifying the Vaishnavas, the acharyas, the Guru is only in competition for importance in bhakti with serving these Vaishnavas. Everything else is secondary to this. However, I should warn you that I have noticed there may be some side effects to glorifying the acharyas. We all know that we tend to desire to be like those we love and appreciate and may develop their qualities. And when we hear and speak the glories of the Vaishnavas, we will no doubt come to sincerely love and appreciate them and want to be like them, and may develop some of their qualities. So you may notice when you hear Sri Guru speak the glories of the previous acharyas that he has their qualities. And if you're not careful, you may develop some of these qualities as well. And you should be very grateful if you do. Jai, Srila Gurudev ki jai.
Hare Krishna. Jai. I'm requesting now Jai Sri Devi Dasi, who is now in India, I believe, to make her Shraddha Pushpanjali.
Narayana Parayana Jalankara Nashana Rupanugamrita Prem Prayojanaya Te Namah. Dandava Pranam Shri Gurudev. Please accept my heartfelt obeisances unto your most worshipful lotus feet. Dandava Pranams to all senior devotees and my beloved God brothers and God sisters. Shri Gurudev, on this most auspicious day of your Vyas Puja, I feel most fortunate and wealthiest to have your shelter. On this day, 4 years back, you gave me your Padashray, and it was like I was looking for you and you found me, Shri Gurudev. Without your mercy, I would not have understood what love means. I'm still trying to understand, Shri Gurudev. I have no qualification to say anything, Shri Gurudev, but by your mercy and borrowing your words and whatever I have learned from you, I just want to use these words and say a few things, Shri Gurudev. Gurudev, you have not only given me your mercy, but also this beautiful Sangha, senior devotees in North Carolina Sangha. By your mercy, my parents, my family, all 3 generations are now able to understand and be attracted towards Krishna. And I just hope and pray, Shri Gurudev, that by your mercy, I continue to do that sincerely. I'm only a beggar, Shri Gurudev. I cannot glorify you in any way, but I can only ask. And I ask you that you continuously, please keep me in your shelter and bless me so that I can sincerely serve you. My actions can follow my words, Shri Gurudev. You are an ocean of love and mercy. And without you, there's nothing else in this world, Shri Gurudev.
Oh, when I soon return to Vrindavan, then you and your whole family, they should come and be with me in Vrindavan. Yes. Please convey my love to the rest of your family. Hare Krishna. So I request Katyani Dasi, she's preaching in Goa right now, to offer her Shraddha Pushpanjali.
Hare Krishna.
Магьяна Тимарандасья, Ганджана Шалакая, Чакшур, Милитам Лина, Тасмашви, Гуравая Намаха, Нарайна Паранджадахан Каранашин Рупа, Ногам, Prayojan. Дорогой Гурудев, дорогие преданные, примите, пожалуйста, мои поклоны. У меня может пропадать связь, но я надеюсь, что немножечко я успею сказать.
Dear Srila Gurudev, dear devotees, please accept my humble obeisances. I may lose internet connection, but I'll try to squeeze in as many words as possible.
Я не имею никаких качеств, чтобы говорить о Гуру Татве, но мне очень хочется выразить огромную благодарность моему дорогому духовному учителю, который одним своим именем не дает нам забыть о цели нашей жизни.
I have no qualification to speak on Guru Tattva, but I still would love to make an offering of a few words in honor of my beloved spiritual master, who by his very name constantly reminds us of our supreme goal.
Я нахожусь сейчас в Гоа, где когда-то 5 лет назад я встретила Гурудева и преданных и попала в плен их светлой энергии.
Currently, I am in Goa, India, exactly in the same place where 5 years ago I met Srila Gurudev and devotees, and I became captured, became a hostage in their sweet, beautiful energy.
И тогда я не понимала, как это так они живут от фестиваля до фестиваля, и говорила, ну а когда же у вас нормальная жизнь? И вот прошло столько времени уже, и сейчас я сама так живу от фестиваля до фестиваля, от парикрамы до парикрамы, и только сейчас я начала понимать, что вот это и есть она, реальная жизнь.
Back then, I couldn't grasp how these people are living. I kept asking them, what do you mean you live from festival to festival? When is your normal life gonna take place? And look at me now, 5 years later, I'm now also like a traveling vagabond, traveling festival to festival, parikrama to parikrama, and that's the only thing that sustains me. And now finally understood that this is the real life of a devotee and real life of a human being.
И сейчас, по милости Гуру и Вайшнавов, я вместе с Джаянти и Галкишором организовываю здесь программы в Гоа и большие киртаны. И мои дорогие, любимые, преданные, старшие Лалита и Туласи консультируют онлайн.
And I want to share with all the devotees that currently with my god brothers and sisters, Yugal Kishore and Jayanti, we're organizing programs, doing regular programs in Goa, and my senior sisters, Lalita and Tulasi, are nurturing me, sharing transcripts of lectures with me.
И очень часто после небольших классов, которые здесь я даю, меня спрашивают, а кто твой Гурудев?
So we're having regular programs and kirtans here in Goa, and often after our programs, people ask me, who is your guru?
И я, когда слышу этот вопрос, я невероятно счастлива, но в то же время мне очень трудно, потому что как коротко ответить на этот вопрос, как коротко сказать о том, что это личность, которая прямо бхакти джаха ходит, а видями наша джаты.
But how can I'm very excited to hear questions like this, such inquiries, but how can I briefly answer the scope of who this person is, who is my Gurudev?
И у меня здесь есть такая настольная книжечка «Парам Гурудева. Принципы гармонии». Я очень часто рассказываю о них ребятам, которые интересуются бхакти. Это первое, что я им рассказываю.
I have a little book, table book, Principles of Harmony by my Param Gurudev, and that's the first knowledge I share with very new people who come to our programs.
И также о главных вайшнавских качествах, которые вы нам говорили, про смирение, простоту, терпеливость. И самое в этом всем удивительное то, что я сама наблюдаю, как мой Гурудев являет эти качества и следует этим принципам гармонии.
And I share with people the concepts that Gurudeva taught us about humility, tolerance, compassion. And also, whenever I talk about these qualities, I always remember how Gurudeva himself is an embodiment of all these qualities that he instills in us.
Иногда во время наших программ киртанов такое ощущение, что все пространство покрывается этой энергией, которая исходит от Гурудева, от нашей Гуру Парампары. И мне очень хочется поздравить вас с Днем Явления и пожелать, чтобы это все продолжалось из жизни в жизни, и вечно вы одаривали нас этим светом знания, а мы, ваши ученики, смогли бы быть вашими инструментами, гурудасами.
And often I remember Gurudev and all our God brothers and sisters at these programs that we hold in Goa, and I just wish that, I hope this will repeat lifetime after lifetime, that you'll keep being with us and sharing transcendental instructions, and that we'll do our best to be the instruments of your will and your mission in this world.
И еще у меня пожелание еще на эту земную жизнь, на ближайшее время, чтобы получился у нас фестиваль в Гоа, а мы, кто здесь есть, и, возможно, этому бы поспособствовали, может быть, даже в этом сезоне, в следующем сезоне.
And the last wish I have, like a practical, relevant wish pertaining to this life on earth now, that maybe we can have another Goa festival in Goa, maybe this upcoming season, and maybe we can come back and organize this festival for you, Gurudev.
Примите, пожалуйста, мою сердечную благодарность за все, что вы делаете для меня и для всех людей в этом мире. Харе Кришна.
Heartfelt thanks to you for everything you are doing for me and all the people on this planet.
Hare Krishna. My Prabhupada Bhaktisiddhanta Thakur, he said that the symptom of a Guru Das, the servant of a Guru, is that he causes wherever he goes, whoever he meets, he causes them to engage in Sankirtan. This is a symptom of Guru Das.
Прабхупад Шрила Бхактисиддханта Сарасвати Такур говорит, одна из характеристик Гуру Даса — это то, что этот человек, куда бы он ни направился, он создает всплеск санкиртаны вокруг себя.
Everyone is looking for happiness.
Все в этом мире находятся в поиске радости.
But just as a person who is distributing butter to others does not have to make any effort to make his hand become greasy, so in the same way, those who are Guru Das, serving their spiritual master, they don't have to make any separate effort. Automatically they become overjoyed.
И подобно тому, как человек, который раздает ладонью свои масла другим, ему не нужно никаких усилий прилагать для того, чтобы его рука стала масляной, она сама обмаслится. И таким же образом Гуру Дас не прилагает никаких усилий для того, чтобы стать счастливым, потому что он счастлив, будучи всегда инструментом в миссии Гурудева.
Now I request my very senior and qualified godbrother, Sri Hemadri Prabhu, to offer his Sada Pushpanjali. Is Hemadri Prabhu there?
Hemadri Prabhu?
First of all, this is our Pushpanjali to you. Real Pushpanjali. Okay. So, Om Jnana Timirandasya Jnananjana Shalakaya Chakshurunmilitam Yena Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha Narayana Parayana Jadahankara Nashana Rupanuga Primamrita Prayojanaya Namaha Namo Vishnu Padaya Radhikaya Priyatmane Shri Srimad Bhaktivedanta Narayana Kinamine Shri Krishna Lila Kadane Sudaksham Audarya Madhurya Gunachayutam Varavarinyam Purusham Mahantam Narayanam Tvam Shirasam Namami Hridandinam Bhakta Shivamanincha Shri Krishna Bharaja Vidhai Kahidi Chaitanya Sadaram Narayanam Pram Satatam Prabhadim Vancha Kalpatarubhyascha Kripa Sindhubhya Evacha Patitanam Pavanebhyo Vaishnavebhyo Namo Namo. So, first of all, that's coming in my mind, that Vishwanath Chakravarti God in 7th verse of Sri Guru Ashtaka, telling of Sakshat Dharitva Nasamasta Shastra. So, this Guru is very, very dear, very, very close, and very, very soul himself of Shri Krishna. And Krishna sending him to this material world only for one reason, to save all these Jews from the suffering. So, but actually, this Guru is not something sectarian, something not belongs only some group of religious followers. This is actually Jagat Guru. His qualification is Acharya. Acharya man vijanyam nava manyata kahichit namatya buddhya sveta sarva devamaya guru. All demigods combined is in this personality only. And then more than this, because he is Sakshat Dharitvena Samasa, he is represented, he is like Krishna himself on this on this world. And more than this, when he is like Shiksha Guru, he is like Krishna Sarupa, all Krishna's quality embodied in him. What he is doing, he is showing his love to all jivas in this world and attracting this Akarshana Shakti, bringing them automatically without any efforts, only one glance. And Rupa Goswami telling, without any seeing, just when he going on and the field of our vision, or our heart feeling this divine love. So I'm not so qualified to tell any qualification of personality like my Diksha Guru or my Shiksha Guru. I'm just a beggar. I'm asking only drop of your message, please. Vaishnava.
Jaya Gurudev. I humbly request my very dear Labanga Prabhu to make his Shraddha Pushpanjali. Oh, I'll be seeing you all very soon. Is Labanga Prabhu there?
Labanga Prabhu.
He's not ready. Tell him. If he's not ready, someone can tell him to be ready. Is he coming? No, then Madhav Das Brahmachari. So Madhav Das Brahmachari from in Italy now. Oh, Labanga Prabhu is here. Yes, Hare Krishna Prabhu.
And Chitrasakti.
And Chitrasakti also. My pronouns to you.
Oh, Hare Krishna. Jai Srila Gurudev. Jai Srila Gurudev ki
Make your volume, put your
Чуть
volume up.
погромче, плохо слышно, Лаванга Прабhu. Громче, ближе к микрофону.
Что сейчас делать, чтобы лучше было?
Делай лучше.
Я уже на полную громкость все включил.
Хорошо, тогда ближе лицо держи к этому компьютеру. Вот так и стой.
А вот так слышно?
Да, мне да.
О, окей. О, Гьянанти Мирандася, Гьянанджана Шалакая, Чакшур, Милитамина, Тасмай Шри, Гурави, Намаха. Дорогой Шрила Гурудев, обусловленной душе очень трудно прославить Шри Гуру.
Dear Srila Gurudev, Bada Jiva has little capacity in glorifying Sri Guru.
Но по милости духовного учителя все возможно.
But by the mercy of Sri Guru, everything is possible.
Я задавал себе вопрос на протяжении всей практики сознания Кришны, каким образом, как можно постичь абсолютную истину, которая совершенно недоступна обусловленным душам этого мира.
Throughout my whole spiritual path journey, I've been always asking myself, how can one understand the supreme, the ultimate supreme truth, which is incomprehensible?
А еще больше мне интересовало то, что каким образом души, подобные нам, совершенно не интересующиеся Кришной, совершенно не интересующиеся духовными истинами, вдруг пришли к этому.
And I could never comprehend how could jivas like us, who are like totally forgetful of Krishna, disinterested in him, how did they even turn their attention to him?
Абсолютно истина непостижима, она вечна и за пределами этого мира.
Because absolute truth is far beyond the limitations of our senses, mind, intelligence, and it's so far beyond the material realm.
И вот вдруг мы оказались здесь в обществе преданных.
And how did we now find ourselves here in the presence of devotees?
И как это получилось, как это случилось?
How did it happen?
Наш Вишванат Чакраварти Такур, прославляя духовного учителя в 8 стихах, объяснил это.
In Guru Vashtaka, Srila Vishwanatha Chakravarti Thakur explains how
это настолько удивительно, как мы, живущие здесь сейчас, в Кали-югу, вдруг могли приблизиться к тем драгоценностям, которые исходят из духовного мира.
How could we, residents of this dark age of Kali Yuga, have this privilege to be able to approach these transcendental mysteries, secrets, and these treasures?
Это становится частью нашей жизни, чем-то нашим очень близким, родным.
And how it's even more amazing that it's becoming something so important for us, something relevant, near and dear to us.
Вся гуру-парампара, которую мы никогда не видели, никогда не слышали, вдруг становится очень близка нашему сердцу.
How come this, one would think that this Guru Parampara, who are kind of so distant from us by location, time, and everything, how they're becoming such relevant people, personalities for us, such near and dear, closer than our own relatives.
И по какому-то невезению, по какой-то неудаче мы не встретились ни со Шрилой Прабхупадой, ни с нашим Парам Гурудевом, хотя такая возможность у некоторых была.
And you'd think some lament that how come we had such misfortune that even though time, period would allow us maybe to meet Srila Prabhupada or our Param Gurudev Srila Bhaktivedanta Narayan Goswami Maharaj, but we didn't have such an opportunity.
Сердца чистых преданных, подобно всем ачарьям, сердца наших ачарьев, они играют вот этими лучами трансцендентной славы непостижимых качеств Шри Радхи, Шри Кришны.
The Katha of our glorious acharyas transmits the glories of Leelas of Radha and Krishna.
А мы неудачливы, мы не встретили их.
But we're so unfortunate, we didn't get to meet them.
Мы пропустили их мимо себя.
Somehow we missed that opportunity.
Это такое несчастье.
That's a real tragedy.
Но удача к нам пришла.
But still, we found our fortune
В образе возлюбленного ученика нашего Шри Парам Гурудева.
in the form of a beloved disciple of our Param Gurudev,
В образе Шри Прем Prayojan Prabhu.
in the form of Shri Prem Prayojan Prabhu.
И вся милость Гуру Парампары, все сокровище Гуру Парампары.
And the full mercy of Guru Parampara, all the treasures of Guru Parampara.
Теперь идут ко всем душам этого мира, как достойным, так и недостойным.
And now all this legacy of our Guru Parampara has become available to all the souls of this world now, living now, all the people, even those who deserving and undeserving.
По милости нашего Гурудева.
By the mercy of our Gurudev, that legacy has become available to all.
И однажды наш Парам Гурудев сказал такую фразу, что когда вы встретите истинного духовного учителя, больше не надо ничего делать, никуда не идти, ничего не искать, вы уже все нашли.
And quoting my Param Gurudev, Srila Bhaktivedanta Narayan Maharaj, who said that once you meet a spiritual master, that's it, you don't need to make any more additional side endeavors. Look, you don't need to look anymore. You don't need to do anything extra.
И мы маленькие частицы, атомарные частицы, обусловленные частицы этого мира, мы нашли прибежище у этих трансцендентных качеств.
Because we tiny jivas can take shelter of these transcendental qualities of Sri Guru.
Мы нашли прибежище у всех духовных знаний.
We can take shelter of all the transcendental knowledge.
Нашего возлюбленного духовного учителя Шри Прем Prayojan Prabhu.
In the form of our beloved spiritual master Shri Prem Prayojan Prabhu,
Которому мы поклоняемся как объекту своего поклонения.
Whom we worship and love.
Hari Bol, Radhe Radhe. You must come and see me when I come there to your country soon. So I'm requesting now Madhav Das Brahmachari to make his Shraddha Pushpanjali.
Shri Gurudeva ki jai. Can you hear us, Gurudeva?
Yes.
We speak louder, Madhava.
Om Ajnanatimirandasya Jnananjana Shalakaya Chakshurumilitam Yena Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha Narayana Parayana Jadahankaranashana Rupanugamrita Prema Prayojanayate Namaha. So first of all, I want to thank my dear Srila Gurudeva to give me this opportunity in this very auspicious day, the most auspicious day of all the years, when we have the opportunity to worship our Srila Gurudeva. And so I try to make it very short, as short as possible, because so many beautiful and senior devotees have so many things to say. So I want to start saying, Jai Jai Vaishnava Bajile Achintya Krishna Pai,
Se Vaishnava Puja Hoite Ar Baranai, which means the moment where you can worship a pure Vaishnava is the most powerful opportunity. So he's saying all glories to the worship of the Vaishnava, because all we know that Shri Krishna, he's achintya, means he's beyond our senses, our mind, as we heard before. But still, if you worship the pure Vaishnava, then he is very easily available. He will become manifest. So there is nothing more powerful than worshiping the pure devotee. And all we know that the appearance and also the disappearance of a pure Vaishnava is never bound by any karma, is not manifesting and disappearing in this world by any karma. No, na karma bandhavan janma Vaishnavam na vidyate. So they are not any member of this world, but they are the manifestation of the condensed mercy of Shri Nityananda Prabhu, who is himself the Akhanda Guru Tattva, the Samasti Guru, the subtitle of all gurus. Is coming all from him, and he empowered each soul. And those souls who are completely empowered by him, by Nityananda Prabhu, they are the Vyasti Guru in this world, the pure representative. And so the soul who have the good fortune to meet him, they must surrender to him and giving all their life completely to his service. And what are these activities of the Guru in this world? We can see what are the activities of Nityananda Prabhu. We can see that are the same. Because it is said that Prem Pracharanara Pashanda Dalan Duikore Avaduta Korena Brahman, which means Nityananda Prabhu, he is an Avaduta. He does not depend on it, is not limited by any rules and regulation of this world, because he's testing completely the Vrajarasa of the spiritual world. And he's doing two activities, Prema Pracharan and Pashala Dalan, which means he's first completely destroying the atheistic mentality and tendency to forget Shri Krishna and to be engaged only in sense gratification, which is deeply rooted in the heart of the Jiva of this world. He's destroying this first, and then he's doing Prema Pracharan, means going everywhere and giving the seed of Krishna Prema in the heart. And Bhakti Seva Vasana means now this person finally is turning his face toward Shri Krishna, and he's inspiring doing Seva. Seva to whom? To Krishna directly? Not possible. Seva to Shri Guru first, and Guru Parampara, Guru and Gauranga Jayata. So that's why we say always all glory to Shri Guru and Gauranga. And I heard from my Guru Deva that it's very important in this day also that the disciple speak about what are the quality of the Satsisha, what are the quality of the pure disciple. Not because I'm speaking, I have this quality, not at all. Only I like to repeat and meditate and pray that one day may this quality come also to me. So there is one beautiful verse from Ramayana that Lord Ramachandra, he's saying, Aham hi vachanadragya apatayama pipavake bhakshayam tikshnam majyam api charnave. Which means, I am ready to be placed in the fire, in the middle of the fire. I will jump in the middle of the fire. I am ready to jump in the ocean. I am ready to drink poison. For what? For serving our Guru, we should be like this. What does it mean? This is not extreme at all. Because if you think it's extreme, it means you have independence mood, swatantra. Because once you surrender to your Guru, not only in the time of Diksha, Atma Samarpana, but also before this can be done. Now, even in the time of the first meeting, this heart offering can be fully done. So we should have no excuse, no? And when this is done, then there is no more difference between our heart and the heart of Guru. Our body and the body of Guru should be offering both body and mind and words and the soul also. So there is no question of saying, oh, this is extreme, jumping in the fire, drinking poison, jumping in the ocean, because otherwise you will think this is my body, I have some independence. But actually, all is Gurudev. So if you're really surrendered, as we heard before, then it will come that Gurudev will live in our chittavritti, he will live in our buddhivritti, and he will focus us and direct us and inspire us in all activities. Then the other beautiful verse, glorifying Sat Shisha is spoken by Srila Raghunath Das Goswami Pad. And it's very beautiful. This is for actually very high disciple who has all life served his guru, put his life in the hand of his guru, and who have no other desire in his life. And he is saying, Shunyate Mahagostam Girindra Jagarate Jagrazandate Kundam Jivato Rahitasame. Which means now that the maintainer of my life, my Srila Gurudeva, now he is not anymore with me, because before with his guru he was traveling everywhere, and seeing developing so much love and affection for Radha Kunda, for Giri Govardhan, for Brajamandal. But now Srila Raghunath Das Goswami, when he's going to Brajamandal, he see now this place is completely empty. When he is going to Giraj Govardhan, now he's seeing like a mouth of a python coming to him and strangling him. A python is coming and killing him, strangling him. Now when he's going to Radhakund, he's seeing the face of a tiger that is devouring him. No, but before was seeing all the beautiful sweet lila of Radha and Krishna, now he's seeing this. So we should not think, I don't want to have this experience. Why should I engage your life and then have this experience? It seems very dramatic and bad and pessimistic. Actually not. This is completely ecstatic. This is completely the goal and what we should pray. We should surrender to attain this also. Because by the mercy of the separation, then a more intense and beautiful meeting, a special meeting is coming. When you are once Gurudeva told that once the Guru depart from this world, even though he's always present, when he become aprakat from the vision of the disciple, then he is praying so much, and Shri Krishna knows what can I give to this person to make him stop suffering so much of separation. He doesn't have any worldly desire. I cannot give him anything, although I'm the Supreme Lord and I possess everything. So the only thing I can give is myself. So in this way, the disciple will attain the Radha Dasyam, the service of Shri Krishna through Srimati Radhika, and his guru in the form of his Saki will come and take him by the hand and offer him to Rupamanjari, Lalita, Vishaka, and in the Seva, Radha Dasyam as we heard before. Then the other beautiful verse is saying in Srimad Bhagavatam, when the example is about the father and the son, but it can be applied also to guru and disciple, which is saying, Uttamas chintatam koryat praktakari tamadhyama adamo shaddaya koryat akarto charitam pitu. Which means that the first disciple, which is actually the most qualified, Uttamas, the best, the supreme, then he is acting and pleasing his guru without hearing what you have to do. What is the seva that you have to do? You don't know. I mean, Gurudev will not tell you, but you know the heart of Guru, so you act and pleasing automatically without hearing the instruction. Then the second qualification, the second level, which is a little bit inferior of the disciple, is the one which hear from the Guru what to do, and he have full faith in that I will attain my goal in this just by doing this seva, and he's apply his energy in this activity. Not his energy, because this energy also coming from the grip of the Guru. He's engaged in activity and he obtain everything. Then the third one is unfortunate, because he is actually hearing from the Guru what to do, but he don't have this shraddha, this faith in the heart. Oh, simply by doing this, I will attain the supreme destination. Just as we heard the disciple of Srila Bhaktivinoda Thakur, just take care of my garden, water some eggplant, take care of the garden, but they was lamenting, oh no, we are not hearing, we are not left everything in our life just to take care of some garden. We can do it in my house. We want to hear doing Lila Smaran and hear everything about this very high topic. They don't have faith that simply by taking care of the garden of Srila Bhaktivinoda Thakur, you can attain automatically all this coming in your heart naturally. Like this. And then the fourth one is actually not in the category of a disciple, because actually he is not doing any service, not surrendering to Guru, not doing any service. So in this case,
it is compared to the stool of the Father, no? So like this, or another time is also compared to the urine of the Father, because it's coming from the same channel, the seed and the urine, but it is useless. This urine is going out, it's completely contaminated. So like this, we should try to pray to become gradually, without jumping, surrendering sincerely, serving Guru and Vaishnava and Harinam Sankirtan and Harinam Prabhu, and attain finally this supreme position of Satsisha, so that we can really say Jai Gurudev, because Jai Gurudev actually is not just a word that we say by word, but it means Param Vijayate. Jai means Param, the supreme victory to Shri Guru, that he is entering completely in our heart, controlling our Chitta and Pran, and automatically all our sense in mind and intelligence will be automatically engaging his seva. No? And in this way, we will become, as we heard before, Atmasat. No? Our heart will become, the heart of Guru will become Samkramik. His bhav will finally flow into our heart, and all the realization, our supreme desire will be achieved on just by this. And to conclude, I just want to make it long. I want to say one small verse of Srila Prahlad Maharaj, which expressed this mood of gratitude, and saying that he is also thankful to his Gurudeva to make him Atmasat, and praying also that to attain this one day. Evam janam nipatitam prabhavami kupe kamabhika manuya pravatam prasangat Kritvatmasat svarshina bhagavangihita soham katam nubhishiteda vritta sevam. Which means that although in all my life I was always full of material desire, following the mentality and the example of materialistic personality of this world, following them, then I was gradually falling into a very dark well, which is full of poisonous snake, no? Poisonous snake, like this. This was exactly my position. But thanks to my Shri Guru, Narada Muni, he's saying, because Guru Prahlad Maharaj, he said, thanks to my Srila Gurudeva, he has come and he very mercifully make me Atmasat, no? Once with his heart. And in this way, he's making a beautiful question. How can I ever give up his service? And this is just the question that everyone should say from his heart, and we should not have any other space in our life. Only this. How can I only be engaged completely in the service of Shri Guru? And in this way, I just offer these few words and saying sorry to all Vaishnava for my offenses, and may Guru always bless me. Shri Gurudeva ki jai.
Jai Gurudev. Jai Prabhu.
Gurudev, Hare Krishna.
Yes.
Can I also make a very short? Because I don't know if I am in the list or not.
Yes, you are there.
Okay, I can wait.
Not now. You have Rashik, sit down. You'll speak a few people later.
Okay. Now
Thank you.
My very dear brother, Sri Uddhav Prabhu and Krishna Vallabha Didi. Oh, everyone should know that we are coming to Rome to make a very big festival and the Rath Yatra in Rome. So we invite everyone from all over the world to, what is the date, Madhav?
26th of May, so the 30th.
From the 26th of May to the 30th, we'll have a festival in Rome. We're inviting all the devotees from around the world to please come to Rome, the spiritual capital of Europe. And during that festival, there'll be a very big Rath Yatra also.
Мы хотим уже сразу всех оповестить преданных о предстоящем фестивале в Риме, который состоится в конце мая, с 26 мая по 30 мая, включая, там будет большая Радха-ятра в центре Рима, и Харинам Санкиртаны наши будут, и программы прямо в центре Рима, поэтому уже пометьте календари, берите отпуск, покупайте билеты и мчитесь в Рим.
So you can see all the Italian devotees, they are very eager to welcome you all with great Vaishnava hospitality.
Видите, с какой радостью смотрят на вас итальянские преданные, готовые принять вас в Италии. Ой, они еще... They disappeared.
Yes. So I'm requesting
Uddhava
Sri
Prabhu.
Uddhav Prabhu and Krishna Vallabhadasi.
Dear, my dear Shiksha Gurudev, Mahatma Shri Prem Prayojan, Prabhu Acharya, please accept my Koti Sashtang Dandavat Pranams and my heart like flowers to your lotus feet. Om Jnana Timirandasya Jnananjana Shalakaya Chakshurun Militam Yena Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha. Namo Vishnu Padaya Radhikaya Priyatmane Shri Srimad Bhaktivedanta Narayaniti Namine Shri Krishna Lila Kathane Sudaksham Audarya Madhurya Gunaischa Yuktam Varam Varenyam Purusham Mahantam Narayanam Tvam Shirasa Namami Tedandanam Bhakta Shiromanim Cha Shri Krishna Padabjaditaika Hribe Chaitanya Lila Amrita Sarasaram Narayanam Tvam Satatam Prapadye Narayana Parayana Jagadhankara Nashana Rupanugamrita Prem Prayojanaya Te Namaha. First of all, I would like to express my gratitude for the chance to participate in this celebration. I'm not qualified and I'm not able to honor such a divine personality as you, Shri Prem Prayojan Prabhu Maharaj Acharya, but I will tell some words for my purification. My Srila Gurudeva, Srila Narayana Goswami Maharaj said, first and foremost limb of bhakti is to serve Shri Guru and obey his orders. In the histories of Upamanyu and Aruni, and also in the history of Sudama and Krishna, we can find miraculous results as the fruit of surrender to Shri Gurudeva. And there is no possibility to attain bhakti if we not totally follow our Gurudeva. One must be in Anugatya. One should worship Krishna through Shri Guru, and Shri Guru should be worshipped first. Pradhamantu gurum pujam tataschaiva mamachanam kurvam siddhim avapnoti hanyata nispalam bhavet. Of all activities of sadhana, the most important is service to Shri Guru. By that service, devotion to Bhagavan is quickly, easily, and happily attained. Sarva sadhana mukhyahi guru seva sadartita yaya bhaktir bhagavat ya anjasa sya sukhavaha. Gurudev is the manifestation of Krishna's mercy, and you and all our acharyas love his followers, his disciples, like 10,000 mothers and fathers combined together. You can, everyone imagine this. We cannot appreciate, we cannot imagine this love, this care. It's like an ocean. Brahmanda Brahmite Kona Bhagavana Jiva, Guru Krishna Prasade Paya Bhakti Lata Bija. According to their karma, all living entities are wandering through the entire universe. But out of millions of wandering living entities, one who is very fortunate receives the mercy of both Sri Guru and Krishna, who plants the seed of Bhakti Creeper in his heart. Gurudev shows or Gurudev show us the ideal behavior, ideal conduct, and ideal of obeying Vaishnava etiquette, ideal of humility and self-surrender. Ajinoti ya shastradham acharya sthapayat api swayam acharate yasmad acharya stena kirtita Vayu Purana. An acharya is one who fully understands the conclusions of the revealed scriptures and whose behavior reflects his deep realizations. He is living example because he reaches the meaning of scriptures both by word and deed. And according to Sanatana Goswami's definition, you are our Jagat Guru. He says, Apane acharya keha na kare prachar, prachara karena keha na karena acharya, achara prachara na mera kareha dui karya, tumi sarva guru, tumi jagatera arya. Srila Sanatana Goswami said to Haridas Thakura, some practice Nama Bhajana, but do not preach the glories of Sri Harinama. Others preach, but do not practice. You, however, perform both duties to Sri Harinama and are perfect in both practice and preaching. Hence, you are the Jagat Guru and the foremost personality within this world for your practice, what you preach. You are ideal embodiment of the qualities of genuine Guru. Kripa Sindhu Sumpurna Sarva Satvapakaraha Nishpriha Sarvata Siddha Sarva Vidya Visharada Sarva Samshaya Samcheta Nalaso Guru Arthata Hari Bhakti Vilasa. One who is an ocean of mercy, who is completely self-satisfied, who acts for the welfare of all souls, who is desireless, free from lust, who is perfect in all respects, who is well versed in scriptures and therefore knows Krishna Tattva, who can cut apart all doubts of his disciples and who is free from lethargy, is known as a genuine Guru. And last verse, Tvam gopika vrisharavisthane antike si, sevati karini guru nija pada padme, dasyam pradaya kurumam rajakana neshri, radhangri sevan rasa sukinim sukabdao. Stava kalpa druma Shri Raghunatha Das Goswami. And finally, I pray, O Gurudev, you are beloved Gopika of Srimati Radhika, and you can bestow her service. Bestowing upon me the shelter of your lotus feet, kindly make me blissfully engage within the ocean of the blissful mellows of service to her lotus feet in the kunjas of Raja. Today, I offer my Shraddha Puspanjali and my gratitude to your lotus feet. By your mercy and association, you made my life successful. Mercifully, you give me inspiration, taste, and attraction to the service of Sri Radha Gopinath, and made me taste the nectar of the bhakti, nectar of Shuddha Samkirtan and Shuddha Vrajarasika Harikatha. You give me perfect example of such Shishya of Sri Guru by your example and understanding that Guru Nishta is a backbone of our practice. I feel, and many devotees can feel, that you are Prakash of Srila Narayana Goswami Maharaja and all our Guru Varga. Everyone can feel your loving care and mercy. Everyone can get it. You are like an ocean in the desert. Everyone can get inspiration, transcendental taste to the service, mercy from you without sortation, from which organization that devotee are, as it did Srila Narayana Goswami Maharaja. You sacrifice for us millions of gallons and gallons of your blood to help us, to inspire us, to take us to the spiritual world, to the lotus feet of Sri Radha Gopinath in Raja. We could never repay you. Kindly, I pray that one day I become as a Shisha and Atma Saj Brahmanishta by your and Srila Bhaktivedanta Narayana Goswami Maharaj mercy. I humbly pray that I will be under the guidance of Srila Narayana Goswami Maharaja and you life after lifetime. Also, I pray and wish to fulfill all your inner heart desires and become an instrument in your hands. Vancha kalpatarubhyascha kripa sindhu bhyavacha patitanam pavanebhyo vaishnavebhyo namo namaha. Srila Gurudeva ki jai.
So I am very grateful for all the service rendered by my dear Uddhav, my god brother Uddhav Prabhu and his wife Krishna Vallabha, together with all their associates in Latvia. So much nice preaching is going on there. And so we are also inviting everyone from all over the world to please join us at the temple of Radha Gopinath in Latvia. Now there's a new community, and there'll be a big festival for Krishna Janmashtami and Srila Prabhupada's appearance day there in Latvia. So our very loving Latvian devotees are inviting everyone from around the world to come and join us to celebrate at that time. And the date is
17th.
It's August 17th until
21st.
Until the 21st, August 17th to the 21st this year.
Я очень признательна своему дорогому брату Боге Удави Прабху, его супруге Кришна Валабхи и всем латвийским преданным за их проповедь, за все служение, которое они совершают. И я хочу пригласить всех преданных со всего мира принять участие в фестивале, который будет проходить в августе в Латвии, в новом ашраме, который сейчас активно готовится к тому, чтобы принять всех преданных. И фестиваль будет проходить в честь Шри Кришна Джанмаштами 17 августа по 21 августа. Мы приглашаем всех. И также вы можете приехать пораньше и помочь преданным подготовить ашрам для этого мероприятия.
Hare Krishna. So I humbly request my very dear Bhumi Devi Dasi from Moldova to make her Shraddha Pushpanjali.
Bhumi Devi Dasi.
Харе Кришна. Меня слышно?
Да.
Намо Вишну Падая Кришна, Причхая Батале Шимати, Неранжна с вами Тинамини, Нахата Праисина, Пропадайся Туштея Санкирта направите Автам Тегаравана Мака. Нараяна Параяна Джадаханкара Нашна, Рупанугам Рита, Прем Праyojan Тенамага. Ванчакал Патрубяшча Крипасанадева Патитана, Панапьё, Вишнапьё Намунамага. Дорогой Гурудев, Прем Праyojan Махарадж, примите, пожалуйста, мои низкие поклоны у ваших лотосных стоп. Я очень счастлива лично в этот благоприятный день вашей Весапуджи поздравить вас. Вся слава.
My dear Gurudev, I'd like to offer my humble obeisances to you. It's my great fortune and honor that on this day of your Vyasa Puja, I am able to make this offering of Shraddha Pushpanjali to you in person.
Вся слава нашей Рупануга Гуру Парампаре и вся слава Господу Чайтаньи и Радхи и Кришне.
All glories to our Rupanuga Guru Parampara, Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, Sri Radha and Krishna.
Вы, Гурудев, тот бесценный дар, который я получила по такой сладкой воле Кришны и его преданных.
You're the priceless gift, treasure that I received in my life by the causeless sweet will of the Lord and by the will of His devotees.
У меня, конечно же, нет квалификации, оценить ваш духовный потенциал, так как я сама нахожусь на начальном пути своего духовного путешествия.
Naturally, I am not able to comprehend the scope of your spiritual powers and your great height of your spiritual level, because I am myself at the very beginning of my spiritual development.
Ну, оценивая те изменения, которые произошли в моем сердце благодаря регулярному слушанию вашей катхи,
I cannot fathom your greatness, but nevertheless, I'm judging by the progress that, by the changes that I'm observing in my own heart, in my own consciousness, which are taking place while I'm listening to your Harikatha.
Я понимаю, что вы просто безбрежный, бесконечный океан бхакти-расы, а мне без причины повезло соприкоснуться с вами в этой жизни.
Understanding that you're the endless ocean of bhakti rasa, and it's my immense fortune that I met you in my life.
Вы тот, кто благодаря своим замечательным качествам смирению, терпению, там, несгибаемой вере в слова своего духовного учителя обрели этот редкий дар бхакти-лата, виджу в своем сердце.
You're the carrier of bhakti because by your tolerance, your patience, and your staunch faith, your unshaking faith in the words of your guru and in the mission of your guru, you become a carrier of bhakti.
Благодаря вашему дружелюбию и способности примирить все разногласия, вас очень любят ваши духовные дети, ваши духовные братья, сестры, просто обычные люди.
You're dearly loved by all because of your friendly disposition towards all, because of your ability to reconcile all these contradictory opinions and make peace among devotees. So you're dearly loved by your own disciples, but by your God brothers and God sisters, and by regular people.
И я от всей души, Гурудев, желаю, чтобы вы всегда находились под душем милости своего духовного учителя и Шри Радхики.
May you always remain under the shower of mercy of your Gurudev and Shri Radhika.
А я мечтаю просто когда-нибудь стать достойной вашей ученицей. И очень хочется быть полезной вам и вашей замечательной супруге Сварналаты. Почему? Потому что я, наверное, не единственная, кто не знакома с английским языком, и она — это просто как портал в ваш мир.
And also, I just hope that I can become your worthy disciple and useful to your mission, become a useful instrument in your hands, instrument of your will. And I'm also happy to know Swarnalata because like many others, I don't speak English, so she becomes the portal into your world by her transmitting your words into our native language. We get to understand you.
Да, и также мы очень благодарим, наша группа, за то, что у нас есть замечательный куратор, такая как Лолита Прия, которая нас очень хорошо готовит, очень все, что необходимо, нам дает. Готовит нас кандидатами на получение вашей милости.
Also very grateful that you assigned a curator to our group, Lolita, your dear Lolita Priya, who is preparing us to be qualified disciples.
С глубоким почтением к вам и любовью. Бхуми Давидasi.
With respect and love.
Are you now in Odessa or in Moldova?
Вы сейчас в Одессе?
Нет, я сейчас в Польше у дочери.
Oh, you are safe. So as soon as everything becomes very safe, I want to come there to Moldova and make a big festival there also.
Я тоже надеюсь в Молдавии провести как-нибудь фестиваль, когда все будет поспокойней.
Будет очень хорошо. Будем молиться.
Так что готовьтесь к будущему визиту, сотрудничая со своими братьями.
Hare Krishna. So I'm humbly requesting my very dear Rasik Shekhar Das Adhikari, also from Italy, to make his Shraddha Pushpanjali.
Ура, Расик, твоя очередь.
Jnananjana Shalakaya Chakshurumi.
They're having the book. Is it us or them? The screen is frozen. Is it us or them?
That's my
Rasik Shekhar, it seems that your connection is not so good.
I offer my obeisances.
Hare Krishna. So it seems there's a problem with the connection in Italy. they can try to fix that, and we'll come back to them. Now we will go to Sri Devi in Vrindavan. So if the devotee is in Italy, you can fix your connection or restart your computer, and we'll come back to you. So now I request Sri Devi Dasi in Vrindavan. Is it us? Is our internet going?
She's here, Gurudev. Here she comes.
Yes, I am here, but
Jai Ho, Hari Bol.
Hare Krishna, Dandavad Pranam.
Bole Vrindavan Bihari Lal ki jai.
Jai Srila Gurudev ki jai. Hare Krishna. I want to express my gratitude to be in this meeting, in this celebration, and I'm feeling very fortunate to listen all the prayers of the Vaishnavas and how they honor Sri Guru. I am very unqualified and a very full person. I cannot glorify Vaishnava, and I cannot also glorify Sri Guru as should be. But by your mercy, by the countless mercy of Sri Guru and Vaishnava, I just want to repeat. I try to repeat what I listen as much as I can. Om Jnana Tirmirandasya Jnananyana Salakaya Chakshurmitanyana Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha. Namo Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prestaya Bhutale Srimate Bhakti Vaibhava Puri Goswami Tinanime Gauravani Pracharaya Druda Sankalpamurtaye Krishna Shakti Sarupaya Shivakti Pradayine Namo Namo Vishnu Padaya Radhikaya Padalaye Shri Bhakti Vedanta Narayana Tinanime Narayana Nama Narayana Parayanan Yadaham Karanasanan Rupanuvan Prem Prayojan. I'm sorry, but I am not used to speak in public, and it's one thing very difficult to me. I just try to repeat what I listen from my Guru Varga, and I pray that I can express two of the many instructions my Guru Maharaj, Srila Bhakti Vaibhava Puri Goswami Maharaj, gave to general, but I took as mine. First, from the very beginning, he say that we should have always sadhu sangha. Sadhu sangha, Krishna Bhakti Jambamula hoye sadhu sangha. Krishna prema yamne tane pune mukhahanga. Always being sadhu sangha. And in that time, from the very beginning, many devotees approached to him that they were with no shelter and even taking shelter in the Shastra. But Guru Maharaj always says, even Shastra, Sakshat Hari, but still you should always be in sadhu sangha. Always take shelter of the present Vaishnava. And then this is now still one of the very important instructions I have from my Guru Maharaj. and I try to follow, and by your mercy is possible. And the second one is in Vrindavan. In Vrindavan, he gave another instruction, general instruction, and in the same way I took as mine. He asked to everybody, who is doing Bhayam? And of course, me. Everybody was thinking I'm doing Bhayam. But he said, nobody. Who is doing Bhayam? Who knows who can do Bhayam? Then he said, who knows the heart of Chaitanya Mahaprabhu? He can do Bhayam. And then he asked, who knows Chaitanya Mahaprabhu's heart? Everybody thought, I know. I thought, I know. He's saying, nobody knows. Very rare. It's very rare who knows Chaitanya Mahaprabhu's heart. It's a unique person. You cannot find so easily who knows really the Chaitanya Mahaprabhu's heart. Okay, Krishnadas Kaviraj Goswami, he say he knows Chaitanya Mahaprabhu's heart. He wrote Chaitanya Charitamrita. But who can understand Chaitanya Charitamrita? Then he said, nobody. Very rare who can understand Chaitanya Charitamrita. Then, by his causeless mercy, and with the time that he was not anymore present, that he sent me such a Vaisnava. By the Kripa of Giriraj, one day in Kartik in 2012, praying at the lotus feet of Giriraj to bring to me such a Vaisnava that my Guru Maharaj request to be alive, to really be able to serve him. Because how to serve Gurudev if you cannot follow instructions? Guru and instructions is the same thing. If I could not follow his instructions, how I can serve him? Then this Vaisnava came to my life in Jugala Kishore Bhajan with all his disciples, his students. And from the very beginning, I listened from Srila Prem, Prayojan, Prabhu, Harikata, and then all my questions were answered without ask anything. And again, I try, I say, maybe it's casualty, but from the very beginning, I have a sign that my Guru Maharaj sent you to rescue me from ignorance, and to give me the opportunity to serve Guru and Vaisnavas. And I try, as you always say to me, because also you are giving me instructions, and due to my foolishness, my envious and all my incapacity, that for you everything can go away quickly. And this mercy, just to be near to you and try, just only to try to follow your instructions, this can change. This is the power of the real Vaishnava. And in this way, I from following your instructions, I try to do proper Puspanjali, and in this way, I understand what is the contribution to try to glorify a Vaisnava or to remember a Vaisnava. We have to see the contribution in his Guru Maharaj's preaching, to the world and to one self. And the contribution you are giving to your Guru Maharaj, the very little I can see or I can understand is astonishing, amazing, how you completely give your life to the lotus feet of your Guru Maharaj. Sakshanista only in Ramayana is described, and it's very secret. In Ramayana is very secret. How and only Guru Vaishnava reveal the essence of the Ramayana that even they are not written. How Kai, no? How she was loving Ramachandra? Nobody knows. Nobody knows. It's not written, but the Vaishnavas revealed to us how he loved Ramachandra. And how he served Ramachandra in the same way you have Nistha for your Guru. In the same way. And you are preaching as he's doing, repeating his word as he's doing. You are giving us association with other sampradayas. You are engaging us to follow the 5 more important angas of bhakti, to live in the Dham, to recite the Srimad Bhagavatam, to do Harinam, to serve the deity. I left one.
Sadhu Sangha Nam Kirtan.
Sadhu Sangha. Sadhu Sangha, I told in the beginning. That's why I did not repeat. Sadhu Sangha, repeat, listen or read Srimad Bhagavatam, lead in the Dham, worship the deity and Harinam. Is that right? Okay. Yes. Everybody knows because you are engaging all of us in this. But then, not only this, you are just, this is only a thing. You are also in the Siddhanta, establishing the Siddhanta as always the Siddhanta is loose on the time is lost. Every time Siddhanta is lost, but Srila Bhaktisiddhanta Saraswati Thakur established, and Srila Narayan Maharaj, all my Guru Maharaj, all, and you are establishing and keeping safe and distributing free to everyone. That this is amazing. Then this is not even glorification, this is just a fact. And I really, the contribution to the world is that you bring everyone to Krishna consciousness in such a way that everyone has opportunity. If Mahaprabhu is kind, your kindness is double. And because he's empowering you and empowering you to be more power than him. And then to myself, you are always saving me to do nonsense and trying to this full lady become a Vaishnava. When that is a very difficult task, almost impossible. But you are so kind that always teaching Siddhanta, be very, very patient with me, and give me the opportunity to still be in Vrindavan, that no by karma, no by sukriti is possible for me. This is one thing that is very clear. But if I am here, it's just by your causeless mercy. And not only to be here, but also to be in the proper way. I request you, if it's possible, I would like to offer one song, but not me, but Indira Didi from Mexico is ready to sing this song and to do her Pushpanjali. If you allow us, that she can.
Yes.
Thank
Indira
you.
Make an offering. Hare Krishna.
Sorry for taking your time. Hare
Devi
Krishna.
is there in Vrindavan and she's waiting for when we all come for Kartik Brakta and Brajmanga Parikrama to help and host everyone there.
You give problems to everyone, but sorry, all of you forgive me for all the troubles and my bad behavior.
Jai.
Hare Krishna.
Srila Bhakti Baba Puri Goswami Maharaj ki jai.
Hare
Srila
Krishna.
Bhakti Baba Puri Goswami was very, very kind to me, very merciful to me. And especially by his mercy, he sent me Sri Devi and Anadi Krishna. This was his great two mercies to me. Jai. So if Indira Dasi is ready, she can sing.
Jai. Hare Krishna. Dandavat pranams. Everybody. Hari Bol. Okay, so at the request of Sri Devi Dasi, I will be reciting this very beautiful bhajan by Sri Pramananda Das Thakur that is called Emona Sachira Nandana Vine. That is only I will recite the meaning. Okay, so this is a very special offering to you. So from her request also, and I am trying to do some little seva also. So except for the son of Mother Sachi, who could have heard about that extraordinarily wonderful thing called Prem? That very extraordinarily wonderful thing called Prem. Who could have announced the glorious qualities of the holy names of Sri Krishna? Who could have entered into the supreme sweetness of the forest of Brinda Devi? Who could have told us the wondrous glories of the exceedingly sweet transcendental mellows that Sri Radha experiences? Who could have understood what she experienced or her ecstatic bodily transformations? Who could have? Only you. Who could have truly understood the amorous pastimes of Braj, the great Rasa Lila, the fundamental truths of paramour love, Parakiya Prema, the glories of the gopis and the limits of spiritual emotions? By bestowing the greatest mercy, Sri Nitai and Sri Chaitanya had made this blessed age of Kali glorious. They have filled the world with revelations of Prem and its transformations, which are beyond even the comprehension of Lord Brahma. Without discriminating between the elevated and the fallen, they freely embrace everyone. Sri Prem Prayojan Prabhu says, hold that Goranga within your heart. Jai. Sri Prem Prayojan Prabhu ki jai.
Haribo, Haribo.
Gauranitai ki jai.
Thank you.
So I would humbly try to do a little offering I made for you and to Sri Guru, if it's possible.
Yes, yes.
Om Jnana Timirandasya Jnana Jnana Salakaya Chakshuru Militam Jnana Tasmai Sri Gurave Namaha. Namam Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prestaya Bhutale Srimate Bhakti Baba Puri Goswami Tinamine Gauravani Pracharaya Drida Sankalpa Murtaye Krishna Shakti Swarupaya Sri Bhakti Pradaine Namaha. Namam Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prestaya Bhutale Srimate Bhakti Vedanta Narasimha Swami Tinamine Sudurlava Prema Padai Karshi Sise Suvatsalya Rasa Vivarsi Sevataranga Prabhupada Murte Sivakti Vedanta Nishimkhan Ide Narayanam Parayanam Jadaham Karam Nasam Rupanugam Amritam Prem Prayoyante Namaham. First of all, I offer my Sastan Dandavat Pushpanjali at the lotus feet of my Diksha Guru Srila Bhakti Baba Puri Goswami Maharaj. Then I offer my heart like flowers to the lotus feet of my Guru Dev Srila Bhakti Vedanta Narasimha Karuna Swami. Then I offer my dear Dandavat Pranams to your lotus feet, Srila Prem Prayojan Prabhu. I offer my respects also to Srila Bhakti Vedanta Swami Prabhupada and to Srila Bhakti Vedanta Narayan Goswami Maharaj. So, and to all our Guru Parampara, to the lotus feet of Sri Krishna, and to all Vaishnavas and Vaishnavis. So today we are glorifying Sri Guru. It's a very special day in this Ekadasi, because we have the opportunity to glorify the source of our happiness, the vital air of our life. So Srila Gurudeva always teach me that the glorification of the Vaishnavas must be our life and soul. And it is the only means to invoke all auspiciousness and the mercy of Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. So I worship my Gurudev with the core of my heart, and I must see my spiritual master as a great personality, the only one who can cross the ocean of material existence. And he is the only one who plants the seed of devotion in the heart, and he waters it with the divine sound of the holy name. My Gurudev is my only friend, and he is my only worshipful deity. So, Acharya Mam Vijanijam Nama Manyeta Karhishit Namartya Buddhya Sujeta Sarvadeva Maya Guru. One should know the Acharya as myself and never disrespect him in any way. One should not envy him, thinking him an ordinary man, for he is a representative of all the demigods. If the aspirant of devotion meditates in his Gurudev and is fixed in his service, then whether the person is physically near to the spiritual master or far away, there is no possibility to be disturbed by the enemies of lust and anger. So I pray to be always be fixed at the feet of my Gurudev in his seva and be able to please his innermost desire. Duramati agate satata asate mati nahi sukriti lava lesha Sri Vrindavana Yugala Vajana Dana Tahe Koralo Upadesha. I am wicked and helpless, and my mind is constantly absorbed in mundane matters. I do not possess even the smallest amount of spiritual merit. Yet still he instructs me about Sri Vrindavan and the treasure of Bhajan of the divine couple. Radha Samukasam Saktim Saki Sangha Nivasinim Twamaham Satatam Bande Madhavasraya Vigraham. O spiritual master, I continually offer obeisances unto you, who are always in the presence of Srimati Radharani, and very much devoted to her. You always reside in the association of her confidants, the gopis, and you are the abode of loving devotion to Sri Krishna. So those who have obtained the mercy of Sri Guru, naturally they will find good association. So as my Gurudev said, it is very important to associate with high-class Vaishnavas, and he has sent this beautiful association of you. So sadhunam sama chitanam sutaram matkritat manam darsanam no babet banda pumso so savitur yata. When one is face to face to the sun, there is no longer darkness in one's eyes. Similarly, when one is face to face with a sadhu, who is fully determined and surrendered to the Supreme Personality of Godhead, one will no longer be subjected to material bondage. So the beautiful Harikatha that is coming from you is reviving all of those who aspire for the eternal service of Sri Gurudev, to the service of the divine couple, and you're clearing the way and reaffirming our conviction to the seva of our Guru in the most beautiful and sweet way. So having your association and the association of your dearmost devotees like Sri Devi Dasi has given me so much encouragement and enlightenment. In this way, there is a very deep desire to continue to serve my Gurudev with so much intimacy and love. So you take everyone who is in contact with you to the deepest encounters with Sri Vrindavan and the most profound sentiments of the inhabitants of Vrindavan, and place them in the right path of Raganuga and Prema Bhakti. So I offer my pranam again and again to your lotus feet, Sri Prem Prayojan Prabhu, who is always absorbing the sentiments of the intimate maid servants of Srimati Radhika. So, Gaura Premanande, Hari Hari Om.
Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna. Jai. I am very inspired that how devotees from different gurus on this day, each is glorifying their own Guru Pada Padma. Really, this is the influence of association, that we should always seek out that association of that person who will not try to take us away from our Guru, but will try to help us have a more deep relation and more love and more service to us. This is always the association we aspire for.
Я счастлив, что преданные прославляют своих гуру Пада Падму, каждый индивидуально, и это подтверждает правильную шикшу, правильное общение. Мы должны всегда стремиться общаться с теми, кто не пытается увести нас от нашего гуру, а пытается помочь нам приблизиться к пониманию величия нашего гуру и так далее, и побудить нас служить еще больше в миссии Гурудева.
So now we try to connect again with Italy and hear the Shraddha Pushpanjali of Sri Rasik Shekhar Prabhu.
Rasik Shekhar Prabhu.
Hare Krishna. Shila Gurudeva ki jai, Shri Guru Parampara ki jai, Pancha Kalpatarubhyascha Kripa Sindhu Devacha Paritanam Pavanebhyo Vaishnavebhyo Namo Namaha. So I heard from my very dear god brother, Sripad Madhav Das Brahmachari, the description about the 4 types of disciples. So actually I am the 4th type. So I really, I can say only this. Vandana kori te mui, kato shakti dori, tamo buddhi doshe mui, damba matra kori. What power do I have to glorify my Srila Gurudev? Actually, I am afflicted by ignorance, so I only exhibit conceit. But still, a very dumb person like me is very fortunate to have this opportunity and try to purify himself and try to give pleasure to the heart of Srila Gurudev. So today, for me, is the most important day of the year. It is not Janmastami, it is not Radhastami, and it is not even the day of the apparition or disappearance of Srila Rupa Goswami, but it's this day, because without the compassion of my Srila Gurudev, which actually is infinite and causeless, I could never come in contact even with an abbas of the contact with this divine realm, divine reality. So this divine reality, Srila Gurudev is completely embodying it. And when Srila Gurudev is chanting the holy name, this holy name is infused with the most high Unnata Ujjvala rasa. This rasa which is so mysterious and so inconceivable, and it was never given before in this kalpa. So Srila Gurudev is completely infusing with this extraordinary bhav everything that he comes in contact with. And when we come in contact with the lotus feet of Srila Gurudev, the first thing we come in contact with is his holy name. So the name of our Srila Gurudev is so extraordinary. It's Prem Prayojan. So Prem Prayojan, I know that our Guru is really such a fit transcendental personality who can bestow on us this most high Prayojan, which is the Prayojan not only of the whole material existence, but even of the spiritual existence. So this Krishna Prema, which is extremely intense and expresses itself in the eternal one-pointed service to Srimati Radharani. Srila Param Gurudev once told in his own Vyasa Puja day, he told to the disciples, if you want to glorify me, you have to speak about the Sat Shishya, the true disciples. So it is not enough for us to speak some sweet words and try to flatter the ears of our Srila Gurudev. But we must become his real disciples. Otherwise, we are just drowning in our duplicities. So, but there is also another meaning why Srila Param Gurudev told like this. It's because we should know that Guru never sees his own glory, but he only sees the glory of his Gurudev. And Srila Gurudev one time personally told me, you see, so many people, it seems like they are respecting me. But actually, do you know why? Only because I respected my Guru. How much you will respect your Guru, then you will see that much you will be respected. So Shri Shri Guru Gauranga Jayata, all glories to Shri Guru and Gauranga. It doesn't say one part of the glory to Shri Guru and Gauranga and one part to me. It says all the glory to Shri Shri Guru and Gauranga. So Srila Gurudev said that the topmost Sat Guru is very, very rare in this world. But the Sat Shishya, the true disciple, is even more rare. So we know that Srila Bhaktivedanta Narayan Goswami Maharaj was such an acharya, so rare, so unique. But if the Sat Shisha is more rare, then I cannot even imagine how much we are fortunate to have the association of such Sat Shisha, of our Srila Gurudev. So it is so hard for me to understand who is a real Sat Shisha. But maybe I can understand it when I will become fully aware of the fact that the association of my Guru is even more precious for me, even of the association of Srimati Radharani herself. Because even if I could have the darshan of Srimati Radharani now, my heart is so full of neutrality. My heart is devoid of any love to her lotus feet. So please, Srila Gurudev, save me by bestowing upon me one little drop of your love for Shri Shri Radha Krishna. Srila Gurudeva ki jai.
Jai Shri Radhe, Jai Shri Radhe. Now, I very humbly request very senior Vaishnava, Sri Sat Kirti Prabhu from Latvia, to make his Radha Pushpanjali.
Я прошу старшего вайшнава из Латвии, Саткирти Прабху, произнести его Шрадха Пушпанджали.
Моя большая удача присутствовать в этот благоприятный день среди таких великих вайшнавов, которые прославляют нашего Гурудева и являются таким отражением, настоящим отражением качеств нашего Гурудева.
It's my great fortune to be, it's a privilege to speak among such illustrious speakers who are glorifying Gurudeva, and while they're glorifying him, they also embody the qualities that they glorify. They themselves also embody these qualities.
Слушая эти подношения уже в течение двух часов, я вижу, что моя духовная жизнь становится более стабильной и очищенной от этих подношений.
And this is already second year, a few years in a row, I'm listening to these Vyasa Puja offerings, and I feel like I get purified by listening to them.
Om Gyana Timiranhasya Gyananjana Shalakaya Chakshurun Militamina Tasmai Shri Guruve Namaha. Namo Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prishtaya Bhutale Shrimate Indradyumna Swami Tinamine Nama Prabhupada Priyadasaya Jagannath Hetrananda Murtaye Bhakta Sukhaya Krishna Kirtanena Narasimha Rakshitaya Namaha Narayana Parayana Jadahankara Nashana Rupanugamrita Prima Prayojanaya Te Namaha. Я предлагаю свое сердце, подобно цветам, тысячу раз лотосом стопам моего дорогого возлюбленного Дикша Гуру Шри Индраюна Свами Махараджа. Также я предлагаю свое сердце, подобно цветам, тысячу раз лотосным стопам моего дорогого возлюбленного Шикша Гуру Шри Прем Prayojan Прабху. Также я предлагаю себе дандават пранамы Бхактивиданта Нараяне Махараджу и Шри Бхактивиданта Свами Шри Прабхупаде. Я хочу привести один стих из читания Чаритамриты, который говорит о том, что насколько наша встреча с чистым преданным в этом материальном мире – это редкое событие.
I want to quote a verse from Chaitanya Charitamrita that explains that a meeting with the pure devotee is a very rare fortune in this world.
Акшнак палам тадриша даршанамхи, танок палам тадриша гатра санга, чихва палам тадриша киртанамхи, садурлабха бхагаватахи локе, садурлабха бхагаватахи локе. То есть Чайтанья Махапрабху обращается к Санатане Госвами и говорит: дорогой Вайшнав, видеть тебя значит совершенным образом использовать свои глаза свое зрение. Прикасаться к твоим лотосным стопам – это совершенство осязания, а также воздавать хвалу твоим твоим замечательным качествам – это лучшее занятие для языка, ибо в материальном мире чистый преданный встречается очень редко.
Chaitanya Mahaprabhu speaking to Sanatana Goswami says ability to see you is perfection to the eyesight, ability to touch your lotus feet gives perfection to the sense of touch, and ability to glorify you gives perfection to the tongue, to the ability to speak, because meeting a pure devotee is a very rare fortune in this world.
Материальный мир как темное пространство, которое господствует тригуны материальной природы. Ничего здесь светлого нет.
Material world is like a black hole where three gunas reign supreme. There is nothing, really nothing good in here. Nothing auspicious.
И когда у нас появляется такая редкая удача встретить чистого вайшнава, то наши чувства, они начинают оживать.
And when we are granted a unique opportunity, unique fortune to meet a pure devotee, our senses become, we become enlivened.
Вы говорили в прошлом году на Висапуде, что трансцендентные здания, они как в этом материальном мире, как вспышка, то появляется, то исчезает.
During your last year, Sapuja, last year you spoke that spiritual knowledge in this world is like a spark. It's like an explosion that appears and then disappears again.
И те, кто несут это трансцендентное знание, они герои.
And those who carry transcendental knowledge to this world, they are heroes.
И этому подтверждение есть Шримад Бхагаватам. Нарайна пара сарве на куташчина бибхяти сваргапа варга наракеш апитулят хадаршинаха. Чистые преданные, которые заняты чистым преданным служением Господу Нарайне, он странствует по всему миру, ибо не видит разницы между раем и адом.
Srimad Bhagavatam confirms this idea, saying that pure devotee serving Narayana, he travels all over the world, seeing no difference between heaven and hell.
И это еще раз подчеркивает, что чистый вайшнав, он по своей воле перемещается по трем мирам.
And it confirms again that pure devotee is Swatantra. By his independent will, he can move around the three worlds.
И это большая удача для нас, когда мы встречаемся с этим вайшнавом в этом материальном мире.
Great fortune for us to encounter a pure devotee in this material world.
И вы сказали сегодня, что садгуру, он всегда присутствует, или проявлен, или в непроявленном состоянии.
Today you said that Sri Guru is eternal. He might be just visible or invisible, but he is always present.
И для нас это удача, что чистый преданный присутствует в проявленном состоянии.
But we are happy that you are present visibly to us in manifest way.
Okay. И я прокручиваю назад свою жизнь, да, духовных поисков, и я понимаю, что в начале моей духовной жизни Шрила Прабхупада проявился через Бхагавад-гиту.
And when I rewind my spiritual path, trying to analyze different stages of it, and I understand that in the beginning of my spiritual life, Srila Prabhupada manifested in my life like as Bhagavad Gita.
И первое, что я запомнил, когда я прочитал Гиту, что Шрила Прабхупада в комментарии пишет, что я достиг успеха в своей духовной жизни благодаря тому, что я предался лотосным стопам своего духовного учителя.
And I remember reading there, just Srila Prabhupada's words stuck with me. It said that I reach success because I surrendered at the lotus feet of my Gurudev.
И для меня это было, ну, как таким идеальным примером, как прогрессировать в сознании Кришны.
And I understood that that was like an ideal for me towards which I wanted to imitate to advance in Krishna consciousness.
И после этого прошло много-много времени, когда я был вовлечен в большую бурную деятельность, и за этим даже забылась эта цель.
And after that, years and years were spent engaged in a lot of activity, which externally seemed like a lot of bhakti, but I then realized that I almost lost the goal inside, that why I was doing it for everything.
Однажды к нам в храм приехал один преданный из Лондона, и он начал читать лекции.
And then once a devotee came to our temple, our Latvian temple from London, and he began giving lectures.
И я останавливался, он вечером читал лекции, я время от времени заходил, потому что я занимался распространением книг, и он меня привлекал больше и больше и больше.
And every night the devotee spoke at our temple, but I was always busy running around. I was a book distributor and I had many duties, but I felt sort of attraction towards this speaker, and I kept popping back into the temple room whenever he was speaking at night.
И я уже в какой-то момент оставался в алтарной, и мы пели баджаны. Это было необычно для меня. Пели баджаны Бхактивинода Такура, Шрила Чакраварти Такура.
And then I realized that I'm lingering in the temple room more and more, and I started even staying for bhajans, which was completely unusual for me. And we were singing the bhajans of Srila Narottam Das Thakur, Srila Bhaktivinoda Thakur.
Он давал глубокий семинар о Бхактивинода Синху по этой книге Рупи Госвами.
He gave a detailed series of lectures on Bhakti-rasamrita Sindhu.
И получилось, что я служил ему уже даже. И жена служила, жена готовила, я лично старался ему служить. И было необычно. Да.
I was so attracted. I started serving this devotee more and more, and my wife, she was also serving. She was cooking for him.
И было необычно для меня, что он звал нас в комнату, и у него была шилограмма Шрила, он выключал свет, свечки зажигал, благовония приятные были, ставил рагу и просил всех преданных читать очень внимательно и погруженно, не двигаясь, сидя на одном месте. Хотя для нас это было необычно, мы все время бегали по алтарной в те времена. Джапу читали.
Like, it was curious for me that this devotee was inviting us to come to his room. He would turn over the lights, light nice candles, incense. He had a shalagram shila, and he would ask all devotees, sit down peacefully and not moving, chant japa with him, which was very unusual for us because usually we chanted japa while walking around the temple room, always moving around. So it was something totally new for us.
И включалась рага еще была.
And he was playing ragas also, like in his tape player or on his.
И к концу джапа я оставался один только с ним.
And I noticed that at the end of the japa session, I was the only one still chanting with him. Everybody else would have gone by then.
И так продолжалось месяцами.
And this went on for months.
И да, это был Пурначандра Прабhu.
That was Purnachandra Prabhu.
И через какое-то время у меня продолжилась бурная моя деятельность, но вот этот вкус, он мне где-то в сердце очень глубоко остался, зафиксировался.
And then again, I got pulled into my active external activity as in the devotional life, but this taste and aftertaste of those japa sessions and his classes remained with me.
И однажды он подошел ко мне и сказал, что ты должен изучить Шаранагати Бхактивинода Thakura.
And then later, Purnachandra Prabhu told me, you must seriously study Sharanagati collection of Bhaktivinoda Thakur.
Для меня это что-то было непонятное в те времена. Я думал, что я уже предался.
And I thought, why would I need Sharanagati? I have already surrendered. I mean, I surrendered long time ago. Why do I need to study that?
И в какой-то момент моя духовная жизнь, она уже начала, ну, скажем так, росток начал, как сказать, вяленьким быть.
And then after some years, I realized that my Bhakti Lata Beach is kind of getting limp and kind of drying up, you know, like my spiritual life was coming was withering away.
И однажды в Джаганнатхапуре, это, если я не ошибаюсь, это был 17-й год или 16-й, мы с Мадавнандой Прабhu, с нашей группой Санкиртаны, Харинама Санкиртаны, встретились с группой Прем Prayojan Прабhu Пурушоттама Мадхи.
And then I don't remember if it was 2016 or 17, but we were doing Parikrama of Jagannath Puri with Sripad Madhavananda Prabhu, and we came with him to meet the group of Sri Prem Prayojan Prabhu at Purushottam Madh.
И там как раз Гурудев Прем Prayojan Prabhu дал лекцию.
And Sri Prem Prayojan Prabhu at that time was giving a class there.
И в это время вот это состояние, с которым у меня, оно где-то уже было потухшим, оно начало пробуждаться. Да? Этот вкус к святому имени, вкус к лекции, Кришна Катхе.
And then I felt like my taste is coming back, taste for Harinam, taste for Kirtan, Krishna Katha.
Хотя я специально поехал на семинар Мадхавананды Прабhu, чтобы там это восстановиться.
Actually, I went to attend that seminar with Madhavananda Prabhu, hoping to revive my bhakti, you know, my condition that I was losing taste and drying up. But actually, I felt like hearing the class of Sri Prem Prayojan Prabhu, that's the point where I felt like the taste kicked back in.
И в 19 году на Картике, конечно, это все кардинально все поменялось в моей жизни.
And then my life got transformed dramatically during Kartik of 2019 when I came to Vrindavan.
И моя реализация такова, что проявление садгуру, чистого вайшнава, оно не подвластно каким-то нашим понятиям и нашим представлениям.
And I started to understand that manifestation of Guru Tattva, of Sri Guru, is not comprehensible. We can't understand how it happens, where it happens, under which circumstances, because it's fully outside of scope of our ability to understand it.
Я полностью согласен с Дришта Прабhu, мы почтители поклоны ему, с тем, что вы открываете Гуру Татву, да, для нас.
And I fully agree with the respectful Shripad Drishta Prabhu in what he said about you, that you open up Guru Tattva to us.
Меня подкупило у вас это просто сердечность шарлата.
And I was really moved. What really seemed endearing to me is your open heart, your simplicity of your heart.
Как Рупа Госвами говорит, что это одно из качеств чистого вайшнава, простосердечность, которая означает, что он обрел связь Шри Гуру, Шри Гаурангой, Радха Говиндой, служение им.
Saralata, you know, this one of the main characteristics of Vaishnava, this simple, open, pure heart that indicates that person is really connected with Sri Guru, with Guru Parampara, with Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, with Radha and Krishna.
Что обладает твердой верой просто через служение им можно обрести все.
And this person, you know, would impress me that how full conviction that by serving Guru Parampara, Mahaprabhu, Radha and Krishna, one can obtain everything.
Я приношу очень-очень большие свои смиренные поклоны вам, Гурудев, потому что для меня вы сделали столько, сколько я даже описать это не могу. То есть я вкратце сказал про это, но я буду благодарен вам до конца жизни. Я надеюсь, что каким-то образом я смогу отблагодарить вам как истинный ученик.
I can't express my gratitude for what you've done for me, and I can't even describe fully how much you've done for me in such a short time. I just hope at some point during this lifetime, or maybe hopefully during this lifetime, I might be useful to you, or be able to be a functional disciple who can begin somehow to repay this enormous debt. My unlimited Dandavat pranams to you.
Jai Ho. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. So my pranams to you. Please also pranams to our very dear Guru Das also. And be ready when I come to Latvia to make the festival there. I also want to come and make a program at your preaching center also. So please.
Потому что тогда я приеду проводить фестиваль, я обязательно хочу вашим провести одну хотя бы.
Because many Vaishnavas have been there, I want to come and
Это святое место. Мы знаем много Вайшнавов.
I want to go to that holy place and collect their food dust.
Я хочу в эту тирху тоже попасть и коснуться, собрать пыль со стоп вайшнавов, которые там уже побывали до меня.
Jai Ho, Hare Krishna. So I would like to invite Brinda Dasi from Switzerland to make her Shraddha Pushpanjali. Are you ready, Brinda Dasi?
Brinda Dasi.
She's on the call, Gurudev. I invited her to unmute.
Okay, again. Hare Krishna. Dandava pranams. I don't want to take too long because I feel unqualified to speak and the list is still very, very long. So I just want to say a few words about one verse.
Yeah.
Narayana Parayana Tadahankarana Shana Rupa Nupa Amrita Prema Prayojana Ite Namaha. This verse was spoken by Narad Muni to Vasudev and later retold to Shukadev Goswami to Parikshit Maharaj. Vayam Dvitya Binivesh Shata Syat Ishat Atasya Viparaya Yosmitihi Tanmayayato Buddha Apajetam Bhaktaika Yesham Guru Deva Tatma. So what is the cause of fear? Most of the living entities, they have fear. So all the species of life throughout the material universes, but they want peace of mind and happiness. But yeah, instead of that, there is fear everywhere. Happiness and peace in life follows us like a shadow, but a shadow is intangible, it has no substance. But on the other hand, if we proceed forward, we try to turn away from the shadow, but the nature of the shadow is that it follows us. So what is Maya? Maya is the deluding potency of the Lord, such as economical development and gratification, impersonal liberation, and so on. And it's also like a shadow. And when we try to enjoy sense gratification, it has also no substance. So desire for material happiness becomes the cause of pain and grief, distress and suffering. And at the end, the endless chain of birth and death goes on and on and on. Bhaktya Kai Sham Guru Devatatma. Only by one-pointed faith and devotion to Srila Gurudev, to his divine lotus feet, if one is focused daily by words, body, mind, and words to Srila Gurudev without any interruption, then one can become free from Maya. Without Guru Nishta, also the other Nishtas cannot develop.
Mm-hmm.
So, and I try to bake something for you, Gurudev. It's a buckwheat cake. So please accept it. Happy appearance day.
Thank you.
Dandava pranams. And I sincerely pray to become a fully surrendered and eligible Guru Dasi and real disciple of my Srila Gurudev in this very life. Sincere Dandava pranams.
Hare Krishna. So I'm offering this cake to Radharaman, and now after 10 minutes, then you and your associates can honor this Mahaprasadam. And we're having festival in Italy and also in Spain. So on the way there, on the way back, we want to negotiate that we can make some festival programs in Switzerland along the way.
Wonderful.
So just still in a planning stage, negotiation stage now. And Swana will be in touch with you and we'll let you know everything soon.
Perfect.
Jai.
Thank you so much. Hare Krishna.
Radhe Radhe. So now I'm asking Nanda Kishore Prabhu from Spain to offer his Radha Pushpanjali.
Hare Krishna. So thank you so much for the opportunity to allow us to participate in this most auspicious and beautiful celebration. We all feel very blessed and fortunate to be here. I will be trying to speak on behalf of my godbrothers and sisters as well. Tasmai Shri Narayana Karana Rupanu Gamrita Prema Prayojan. So actually, we are not qualified to glorify a personality such as Srila Gurudev because Gurudev is fully transcendental. In Srimad Bhagavatam, Krishna says, Acharyam mam vijaniyam. So I am fully, the Acharya is fully a representative of myself. He's to be taken as good as myself. So if we have no real realization of Krishna or of any other transcendental substance, then what hope do we have of appropriately glorifying Shri Guru or Guru Tattva? But we would like to simply express our gratitude for the impact that Gurudeva has had on our lives, because we don't have any transcendental Anubhav, but we do have some material Anubhav, unfortunately, which is only Dukh Anubhav. Well, thanks to Srila Gurudev, we have come to understand that this is actually also the mercy of Krishna, who has shown us in the flesh the emptiness of all worldly endeavors, so we can better appreciate all the things that Gurudeva is giving us. So also in Srimad Bhagavatam, in the 11th canto, Sri Gurudeva says to Sri Krishna that even great poets and sages who had the chance to have a life as long as the life of Brahma would not have enough time to fully express their gratitude for Krishna, for his presence not only inside their hearts as Chaitya Guru, but outside as the Acharya. So, I would like to just briefly mention some of the ways that Srila Gurudeva has impacted our lives. And I would like to do so in terms of Sambandha, Avideya, Prayojan, Tattva. So first of all, we have spent our entire lives trying to find out who we are. And this is, well, in the world of today, we wake up one day thinking we are this, we are that. I'm an engineer, I'm a philosopher, an astrologer. I am a musician, but none of this is actually has anything to do with our actual constitution. So Gurudev comes and mercifully solves this very important problem of who we are. Throughout history, man has always wondered, who am I? You know, and we always wonder who we are. And Gurudev just mercifully, very soon, reveals our identity to us. You are the eternal servant, an eternal servant of Krishna, and that just solves this very profound existential problem in just a moment. And then we still really don't know what to do with our lives. Gurudev reveals what is the ultimate purpose of our lives. So we are lost in a, like drowning in this ocean of material existence. But Gurudev tells us, okay, you are going there. You are going towards what you want to do is develop pure love for God, Prem Prayojan, and who better than Prem Prayojan to reveal to us the true nature of Prem Prayojan. So we not only know that this love for God is the goal of life, but he reveals an even further goal and an even higher goal by telling us that this love for God should be following the footsteps of the eternal residents of Braj, who have a spontaneous attachment for Shira and Krishna, and they love him as their dearmost friend, as their beloved child, and even as their beloved Lord of their Pran. So this would be impossible to. I mean, nobody could reveal this to us if it wasn't for somebody who is already situated on that platform. And so Gurudeva has given to us the ultimate of the ultimate goal of life, really the ultimate point of the ultimate goal of life. And this goal is actually very, very far, and really we can only maybe see a speck of light sometimes very far on the horizon. But Gurudeva is actually revealing also very carefully and with a lot of detail the process of how to get there. By performing Shravana and by listening very carefully with all our heart to Shabda Brahma from the lotus lips of pure devotees. He's revealing to us the real meaning of Smaranam, what it means to remember Krishna, and how to render service to the deities, and especially how to do Kirtanam, which is the most important anga of bhakti for this age of Kali. And he has really devoted a lot of attention and time to very patiently try to reveal the true nature of this most important activity. So, although this goal that Gurudeva has revealed is so far, and we are still lost in the ocean of material existence, just by being under your shelter, Gurudeva, it already feels like all perfection has arrived, because we know who we are, we know where we're going, and we know how to get there. And we know that just by trying to serve you, all perfection will be achieved. And there may be very high waves on this ocean, but we are not afraid, and we really feel like, in a way, we are already where we want to go, because it's present in through you, it's present in our everyday thoughts and our everyday practices. So really, you have transformed our lives completely, and we feel most fortunate and most happy to be trying to serve you every day of our lives.
Exactly. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Swana, what are the dates for the Marchena Festival? So I want to tell everyone, announce to the world from
June 30th.
From the 30th of June
Through July 3rd.
To the 3rd of July, there'll be a very absorption Bhakti festival in Spain, in Marchena near Sevilla, in Spain. Organizing, and they're inviting you from all over the world to come and be absorbed in hearing, chanting, remembering in Sadhu Sangha, in a very beautiful holy place in a monastery in Spain. And they're inviting all of you from all around the world to come and attend this festival.
На экране перед вами сейчас который расположен рядом с Илью в Испании. Они приглашают вас всех на испанский ретрит, который состоится в Марчене, расположенной рядом с Севилью, с 30 июня по включительно 3 июля. Поэтому, пожалуйста, приезжайте.
Go Premanande, Hari Hari Bo. So I want to request my very dear Vrindavan Vilasini Didi from Switzerland to make her Shraddha Pushpanjali.
Madhyanati mirandasya Gananjana salakaya Chakshurum militanyena Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha Narayana Parayana Chadahankara Nashana Rupanugamrita Prema Prayojanaya Te Namaha Namaste Gurudevaya Sarva Siddhi Pradayine Sarva Mangala Rupaya Sarvananda Vidayine. So I'm so grateful and happy to be here in this wonderful assembly, and I'm hearing so many beautiful offerings that actually now I'm speechless, that I don't know what to say, because everything is very, very nice and heart-touching to hear all the glories of Guru Tattva, how Shri Guru comes in the life of a conditioned soul and takes him out of such a condition. So I simply try to repeat something what we hear from our acharyas in order to purify myself, because if I don't use this tongue to speak about the glories of the Vaishnavas of Shri Guru, it has no meaning. This is the purpose for what we got this human body, to engage it in service of Guru and the Vaishnavas. Like on the appearance and disappearance day of an acharya, it is a habit that first we speak something about the Samasti Guru Tattva, about the glories of the Guru general, and then we will speak something on the glories of the individual acharya, the Vyasti Guru. We know the conditioned soul, they have 4 defects: Brahm, Pramada, Vipralipsa, Karanapatava. They are in illusion. They don't know actually who they are. They are Pramada. They are bewildered. What causes this bewilderment? It's because they are completely absorbed. What can I enjoy next? What can I enjoy next? And their mind becomes like bewildered. That's why they can actually not concentrate properly, and due to that, they make mistakes. And Karana Patava, their senses are imperfect. That means with imperfect senses, I never have a possibility to actually perceive of the totality of this whole existence, because I'm limited. The senses are limited. Even a dolphin, for example, he can hear higher frequencies than a human being, or a dog. He can smell, has a finer smell than a human being. So this limited sense perception also causes a conditioning. And vipralipsa, the conditioned soul has a tendency to cheat because he always has a motive. He feels emptiness in his heart, and now he looks, who could give me this, who could fill up this emptiness within me, what I have there. But with this purpose, he is approaching other people. Like this, he is actually not pure-hearted in his intention when he goes into a relationship with someone. Like this functions the material world. And that's a problem when we know that actually our true nature is Satchidananda. We are eternally full of knowledge and joyful beings. We should always be in a state of joy, but we are not because of conditioning. Now, Srila Bhakti Rakshak Sridhar Goswami explains in his Sri Guru and his grace. This is such a discrepancy, no? And in this vacuum will enter Sri Guru, because he knows how to guide the conditioned soul out of this miserable position. He knows it. And this is the why, as when a conditioned soul comes into the shelter of Sri Guru, she will feel such a relief. Finally, I see a way out. Now, maybe this, what somehow inside I feel, what should be my real state, to be always joyful and experience this according to my nature. Now I see someone can bring me there. So this is the glory of Guru Tattva. Only by making a connection with Sri Guru, we have the possibility to come into that state of Ananda and be an eternal servant of Krishna. So I don't want to take too much time, but now, some time back, not so much, we were recently celebrating Ram Navami. And as you know, when Sita Devi, she was stolen by Ravan, that time she was kept in a Ashok Batika, in a garden of Ashok trees. And interestingly, not being captured by the demon, she was meditating on her first meeting with Lord Ram. That how beautiful it was that when Lord Ram came, so many aspiring princes were there not to win her hand in marriage, but nobody was able to do it. But Ramachandra came and he was her hero, and he broke the bow and he was able to win her hand in marriage. This is what she was meditating on. So I am like, when I look at myself, I see there are so many demons that it's very difficult that if one sees his position like that, not being trapped of so many demons, that how can he come out from there? But I know that there is Srila Gurudev who is guiding me out of this position with so much patience and tolerance. And I just want to share some examples, not because it's me that is involved, but to show actually how we make this experience with Sri Guru. Srila Gurudev was also mentioning in the class that sometimes Sri Guru, he is revealed, and sometimes again he disappears. And I made this experience, even Srila Gurudev, I may sit in front of Srila Gurudev, but if my mind is not disposed to receive or really understand of him, then even he is there, but I cannot see him. So or if I have an independent mood, then he makes me feel that actually you don't exist. Because it's true, if we are having a mood of independence, there is no connection with the transcendental substance. So the first time, that's why I mentioned this of Sita Devi in the like her first, when she was remembering her first meeting with Ramachandra. These days I was remembering when I met Srila Gurudev first, and I had one conversation with him, and then I was saying, yes, and you know, I live in a very beautiful place in nature. I can see all the mountains I can see, and I can also see one very beautiful blue lake. And then he didn't reply to that, but I felt maybe he was not so impressed what I said. And then after the discussion, it was always revibrating within me. But can you also see Krishna? And this is like the power, no, of the presence actually of the transcendental personality. They vibrate even if they don't speak the Shabda Brahma, because it was revibrating in me, this question. But can you see Krishna? You can see so many beautiful things in this world, but can you see Krishna? And that was is a very nice example how Srila Gurudev acts in our life. And another is, at that time I also gave one letter to Srila Gurudev. And then he said that, shall I open now the letter? And then I said, yes, you may open, but now it's already becoming dark, so you may not be able to read. And then he said, you think that I cannot read in the dark? And then again, it made me very thoughtful that, okay, we have this conception, from our limited perspective, no, we assume that this transcendental person is functioning like me, but actually no, because Sri Guru, he is illuminated. He can also see and read in the dark. And one other these are examples to just show how it made me somehow for a glimpse of a second feel something, get an idea of what could be the transcendental realm, that it is not what I think that I can perceive. And so once we had a program in our house, and before I asked Srila Gurudev, will you also take prasadam here? And then he said, no, you don't have to arrange. And then we had the program, and then the program was over. And then he said, yes, program was very nice. Everything was very nice. Flower decoration was also very nice. And prasadam was also very good. And then I said, but Sri Gurudev, why you say prasadam was very good? Because you didn't eat. And then he said, what? You didn't offer everything to me. And then again, it made me so thoughtful that, oh yes, how beautiful is Gurudev talking, no? He is trying to make me aware that you are not really in a mood of offering everything to me. And I just very grateful for this beautiful encounters which I have with you, which help me to I hope one day become attuned with what is really transcendence and what really means to do an offering, what really means to be able to see. And I have some, I call them resounding phrases that we hear Harikatha, and then sometimes when we are in our daily life battling with our mind and senses, sometimes by the mercy of Srila Gurudev, some maybe special phrase he said is again vibrating in the consciousness and actually saving us. And I have one which is very dear to me, that he said, just hear this name. So simple, no? But it's so deep. Just hear this name, because what am I doing all day long? No, I'm not really hearing it. But he said, no, just hear it. And then in another occasion, he also said, because sometimes we try to seek comfort, no? Maybe we are a little imbalanced in the mind, or we disturbed, and then he explained that, but the only place where you can comfort yourself also is the holy name. Only seek shelter in the holy name. So I'm just grateful. That's what came in my mind now. There are so many more things, but I'm sorry if I take too much time. And thank you, Srila Gurudev, for somehow always pulling me. I don't know how. It's really mercy that I'm able to chant and try to serve you.
Thank you very much. Very beautiful description in the proper traditional way. First to discuss Samasti Guru and then to discuss Vyasti Guru. This is very powerful and effective. And this is why the Namahata program of Vrindama Vilasini is so successful there in Switzerland. So we are hoping that we can come and make some programs as we're going to Italy and Spain and so on. So we'll be discussing and with you in the next few days to try to finalize some dates for programs there in Switzerland. And everyone will have a chance to come and also taste very delicious prasadam that you're offering to Krishna there. I would like to request, let's see, Devakar Prabhu. Is Devakar Prabhu present? So, yes.
I thought he was with Ambarish Maharaj's group, but maybe not.
Ambarish Prabhu.
Excuse me, Ambarish Prabhu's. There he's on. He's.
Yes.
Yes. Welcome, please. What?
There's a queue. Would you like to skate?
Oh, sure.
Connection is slow.
Excuse me, queue. Please skate.
Tell them to restart, and we'll hear from.
Вы перезапустите систему, мы следующий сейчас пойдет тогда Динашаран Прабhu,
Yes, we'll hear from Dinasharan Prabhu and come
потом.
back.
Перезапустите свою систему, у вас глючит.
So Dinasharan Prabhu.
Janavatakurani, please switch to Dinasharan while the Moscow group resets their Zoom.
He's ready to go. He's unmuted.
Great.
Харе Кришна.
Харе Кришна.
Нас видно, слышно, все хорошо?
Все прекрасно.
Дорогой Гурудев, примите наши поклоны. Я немножко как бы готовился, но потом, когда я увидел вот этот фон, который за вами, я как бы, у меня такие самскары возникли, что я решил немножко изменить тему.
Dear Gurudev, my Dandavat Pranam, I was preparing my speech for tonight, but then when I saw the background behind you, it kind of inspired me to change a little bit the angle of my Shraddha Pushpanjali.
И когда вы говорили о том, что свои уши надо приложить как пушпанджали, такие как ладони сложенные, это тоже отражает этот стих из Шримад Бхагаватам.
And also when you were talking about that the ears should be folded like Anjali begging for Harikatha, then it reminded me of this verse from Srimad Bhagavatam.
В Шримад Бхагаватам 4 главе царь Нарада дает наставление царю Прачанабхи.
That's the instructions of Narada Muni to Prachanabhahi.
Это также касается гуру татвы, поскольку для Прачанабхи Нарада является гуру.
It's also a concept of Guru Tattva because Narada Muni is the guru for Prachanabhahi.
И этот стих вспомнился, потому что вот в этот пейзаж он напоминает вот эти реки, которые проливаются в виде харикатхи.
And because this background behind you is like those the rivers of Harikatha that are pouring.
И этот стих звучит следующим образом. Тасмин маханму каритам матхубит чаритра пию шешеша саритах паритах шраванти тае пибанте авитишо нипагатха карны станос пушанти асанати пхаешока моха. И я как бы слышал этот стих от вас и объяснение этого стиха, очень красивое объяснение, но я не знал контекста этого стиха.
I heard before your explanations, your commentaries, very beautiful explanation of this verse. I didn't know the context in which these words were spoken.
В этом стихе говорится о том, что когда человек приходит в саду сангу, когда он встречается с чистым преданным, то потоки рек, потоки харикатхи, они текут подобно рекам.
And this verse says that when someone meets a sadhu, then in the presence of sadhu, harikatha flows like endless rivers.
И человек, который слушает эту харикатху, он полностью забывает о любом голоде, желании спать, и какие-то физические беспокойства у него уходят, он полностью погружается в эту харикатху.
And the person listening to this harikatha is forgetting about all his material bodily needs, about hunger, sleep, and all the desires. He's fully absorbed in this harikatha.
Я не знал контекста, я слышал этот стих, но я не знал о том, кто это говорит, кому это говорит и так далее.
I heard the verse and translation, but I didn't know in what context it was spoken by, to whom.
Пока мы сейчас слушали прославление, я немножко полистал Шримад Бхагаватам и увидел о том, что на самом деле это очень связано с гуру татвой и положением души, которое находится в невежестве.
So right during this program, while others were speaking, I started looking in Srimad Bhagavatam, looked up this verse and understood the context that is actually quite closely related to a condition of a Vada Jiva, the position of a conditioned soul in this world.
Там описываются все страдания этого царя, то есть Нарада Муни описывает страдания живого существа, то есть включая как бы этого царя, что он никак нигде не может найти никакого удовлетворения, даже если он занимается достаточно хармичной деятельностью, изучает веды и так далее.
Because Narada Muni was describing condition of all the souls, and this king in particular, and explaining that the king won't even find any satisfaction, even if he does something very dharmic.
И далее как бы говорится о том, что человек, если ему посчастливится, и он встречает такую личность, трансцендентного гуру, то он должен быть в этом как бы месте, и он должен, если он хочет самого благоприятного для себя, он должен постоянно находиться в обществе саду и слушать о вот этих бесконечных потоках харикатхи, которые описывают трансцендентного Господа, и нет другого способа выйти из этого плачевного положения.
And so first Narada explains the pitiful condition of a conditioned soul in this world, and then he stresses that once a person meets a sadhu, Sri Guru, that it's his primary duty to avail himself or herself to this stream, constant flow of Harikatha, and just be present wherever the sadhu is and constantly relish Harikatha.
Далее, после того, как он объяснил этот стих, он говорит, на самом деле, он еще раз акцентирует царю о том, что никаким изучением вед ты не сможешь понять этого, потому что ты должен услышать это от живого источника. То есть,
having said that to the king, Narada continues, he keeps stressing, emphasizing to the king, saying, you won't be able to grasp this by studying Vedas, you must hear it from the live source.
Именно это мы услышали сегодня в начале того, как Гурудев начал прославление Гуру Татвы. На самом деле, то есть никаким изучением вед ты не сможешь постичь. Ты должен просто взять свои уши и сложить их в форме ладони и предложить этой харикатхе, которая сама очистит тебя.
And that's what we heard in the beginning of this program. That Gurudev said about the importance of listening, that there is no way to understand Supreme Truth by trying to study, read, or anything. That you have to offer your ears and beg, like cups, and beg for them to be filled with the nectar of Harikatha.
И нам очень повезло, потому что мы слушаем эту харикатху, которая представлена самым наилучшим, самым красивым, самым замечательным образом. И такова наша удача всех тех, кто сегодня присутствует на этой такой виртуальной намахате.
And our great fortune with Prem Prabhu that we have constant flow of this Harikatha, that we can just, we have access to the most exquisite, beautiful, profound, rasic, and deeply philosophical Harikatha available in all the world.
И особенно вот мне очень нравится, я уже перехожу как бы к Ясти Гуру Татве, то есть сама как бы сам принцип того, как Прем Праyojan рассказывает Харикатху.
And now I want to illustrate how Sri Prem Prabhu narrates Harikatha.
В особенности это было очень как бы заметно на этой парикраме, которую мы совершали, Навадвипа парикрам и Браджамандал парикраме, когда мы были во Вриндаване.
It was fully apparent during our most recent parikram of Sri Navadvip Dham and during our Vrindavan retreat.
И в особенности, я просто уже заканчиваю, не хочу много времени занимать, я просто хотел сказать, что Гурудев нам дает все. То есть он дает нам и раса катху, для которой мы еще не особо готовы на самом деле. Но самое главное, что он дает нам очень глубокую сиддханту и очень глубокую психологию, когда он давал все эти объяснения по шата раса душини. Пракрита раса шата душини. И это очень был хороший такой, ну как это сказать, очень большое совмещение, как бы. То есть с одной стороны нас просто-напросто говорили о том, как на самом деле, что нужно избегать на самом деле, как много у человека тонких анарх и как с ними бороться на самом деле. То есть, потому что когда вы слышите описание этих анарх, то это уже половина работы сделана.
And also, so we were listening, and we got beautiful Harikatha. We got some sweet, very rasic Harikatha for which we are not qualified at this point, but at least we know towards what we can aspire. And also we got like this heavy dose of profound Siddhanta, and when we heard the 100 condemnations of material rasa by Srila Bhaktisiddhanta Saraswati Thakur, it was very valuable to hear about all these subtle, it's very psychological Harikatha, applicable to every sadhaka, to see what forms of anarthas can be present and are present, and some are very subtle. So at least when we hear about them, when they're discussed minutely, then at least it's half of the job is done of clearing them, because we become aware that we're carrying inside these anarthas. So that was very helpful.
И я очень благодарен Гурудеву, что он продолжает как бы работать с нами на всех как бы уровнях, взаимодействовать с нами, и что он очень много путешествует и полностью фактически отдает себя только ради того, чтобы мы имели возможность на самом деле когда-нибудь в один прекрасный день служить нашим Шри Шри Радхе Кришне.
And also I'm so grateful to Gurudev that he meets each devotee on his her level, that Gurudev makes himself constantly accessible, traverses the globe all the time just to give us a chance to see him, hear him, get reabsorbed in bhakti. Just like it's priceless for us.
Okay, Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna.
Yeah, Hare Krishna. I'm very grateful for Dina Sharam Prabhu for organizing beautiful festivals in Astrakhan.
Я благодарен Динашарану Прабху, который год из года организовывает чудесные фестивали в Астрахани.
Especially for nourishing the devotees on a regular basis in the Namahata program.
И за то, что так он постоянно, из года в год, регулярно поддерживает, подпитывает всех местных преданных, организовывая намахаты все время.
So now there are so many very nice, very successful Namahata programs around the world, and every year we come and we go to the headquarters of Nityananda Prabhu in Surabikunj.
Теперь у нас по всему миру есть множество намахат, и ежегодный наш слет в Навадвипдаму, когда мы идем давать отчет в Генштаб Шри Нитянанды Прабху на Годрум-Двипу.
Dastri Loibami Purnahabikam, and all the devotees have been serving through the year. They go there and receive some commission, the commission of mercy from Nityananda Prabhu.
Наши успешные предприниматели, проповедники со всего мира приезжают на этот слет, чтобы получить свои комиссионные от Шри Нитянанды.
All the businesses in the material world, they are 100% loss and 0% profit. But in this server, it's 100% profit and 0% loss.
Все мировые коммерческие организации приносят 0% прибыли и полный убыток. Но вот эта духовная деятельность, это сплошная прибыль и никакой там убыли.
So I know it's becoming late for everyone now, but we have only 2 persons left now. Now Devaka Prabhu will speak, and then to complete our very dear Brajanath Das Brahmachari will complete the evening. So we're going now over to Professor Devakar. And Brajanath Prabhu, please be ready.
В многих странах уже очень поздно, но держитесь, остается 2 выступающих, Девакар Прабху и Браджанат Прабху, и надейтесь, что они будут лаконичны.
Yes, yes. Now.
Вы это сможете перевести, да?
Я постараюсь.
С молитвенно сложенными ушами я вкушал этот нектарный поток Шрады Пушпанджи, исходящий из душ преданных.
With my folded ears, I've been drinking this nectar of other devotees, Shraddha Pushpanjalis.
Мне хотелось отметить, что Шрила Прабхупада, наш с вами Шрила Прабхупада, когда составил себе пранама-мантру, он упомянул имя своего Гурудева, потому что Сарасвати Деви это относится также к его учителю Бхактисиданта Сарасвати Такуру.
I want to mention that when our beloved Srila Prabhupada was composing his pranam mantra, he mentions his Gurudev in that pranam mantra, Saraswati Devi.
Это показывало ему тотальную преданность своему Гурудеву, и в этом был ключ успеха всего того, что он сделал.
Demonstrating his full nishta, the dedication, loyalty to his Gurudev, and that Guru nishta became the key factor of success.
Когда вы составили свою пранама-мантру, вы имя своего Гурудева сделали первым в этой пранама-мантре.
And in your pranam mantra, you made the name of your Gurudev as the first word of pranam mantra.
И на протяжении стольких многих лет, уже 20 лет, я в движении, и с самого первого дня, когда я увидел вас, Шрила Гурудев, я был просто поражен вашей тотальной преданности, Шрила Гурудев.
And I've had the fortune of knowing you for over 20 years, and from the first day when I first met you, I was amazed, really impressed by your nishta to your Gurudev and your total dedication and surrender to your Gurudev and your love.
Как я был поражен той бесконечной любви, которая из сердца Гурудева исходила к вам, потому что Шрила Гурудев не называл вас даже Шрипата Рани Махарадж, он называл вас Sweet Pat Рани Махарадж, сладостный Махарадж.
And I also was a witness of immense love that Srila Gurudeva showed to you, that he didn't even call you Shripat, he called you Sweet Pat, like Sweet Maharaj.
В Вишванатхе Бхакти-Кур в своей Гуру-Аштаке мы знаем, что она состоит из Татаска Лакшана и Сварупа Лакшана, и 5-6 шлока Гуру-Аштаки говорят нам о качествах Садгуру.
The 5th and 6th.
Я просто не представляю более, как бы сказать, excellent и brilliant выражения 5-й шлоки. Тиратика Мадхава Юрапара, Мадхурия, Лила, Гуна, Рупа, Наман. Ваша жажда прославления сладостной харикатхи, которую Шрила Гурудев из своего сердца влил в ваше сердце, она просто поражала. То есть это было полное для меня воплощение Вишванатхи.
The 5th and 6th verses of Gurvastaka describe the qualifications of Sri Guru, and I saw this unquenchable thirst in you to propagate the sweet Harikatha that you received in your heart from the lips of your Gurudev, and your desire to broadcast that Harikatha to the whole universe, and the taste that you had in doing that.
Я часто задавал себе вопрос, почему та практика, которую мы практикуем, называется бхакти-йога, почему, например, она называется према-йога.
I often ask myself, why is this our path called bhakti yoga, not something like prema yoga, for example?
Я понимаю, что на самом деле бхакти, преданность, является главным измерением, наверное, главным критерием любви.
I'm understanding that bhakti, the level of devotion, is the main measuring criteria.
И как раз наша преданность гуру, наша тотальная преданность гуру позволяет нам войти в длительный мир бхакти.
And this our level of our devotion, dedication to our guru is that allows us to enter the world, the sphere of bhakti.
Поэтому из глубины своего сердца, Шрила Гурудев, я поздравляю вас с тем, что вам удалось собрать такую удивительную армию Харинама Санкиртаны, начиная с таких ветеранов, как Кришна Прабhu, и заканчивая такими науранцами, как Расика Шекхар Прабhu.
А кто первый имя, я не слышала?
Дришти Прабhu, Химадри Прабhu.
Drishta Prabhu.
Drishta Prabhu. And I just first I congratulate you, and I'm so happy you amassed these armies of these preachers, with the head of them, they headed by Drishta Prabhu, Himadri Prabhu, and with, such members like Rasik Shekhar.
В завершение мне хотелось бы сказать, что, как Дришта Прабhu отметил в своем Шада Пушпанджали, что есть два вида Бхагаваты. То есть Бхагавата как книга явная, как священное писание, и Бхакта Бхагавата, то есть личность, которая знает, что в этой книге написано, и может транслировать все, что содержится в этой книге.
And as Drishta Prabhu was saying, that there are two kinds of Bhagavats, Bhakta Granta and Bhakta Bhagavat, the person, Srimad Bhagavatam, and then the life or theory of Srimad Bhagavatam, the one who can explain it and knows it by heart.
Есть самые разные проявления божественности, и мы знаем, что одним из проявлений божественности в этом мире является на самом деле Экадаши.
And there are many manifestations of divinity, and we know that one of the manifestations of divinity in this world is Ekadasi.
Абсолютно понятно, что ваше явление, Шрила Гурудев, явление в этот святой день Экадаши, вы дали надежду всему нашему миру.
And you, by appearing in Ekadasi Tithi, gave hope to the whole world.
мы все ваши ученики, и даже если мы будем 1000 лет прославлять вас, нам все равно не хватит даже крупицы вашей славы коснуться.
And we're all your humble disciples. And even if we try to broadcast your glories for thousands of years, we won't be able to describe even one drop of your true glories.
Я в завершении присоединяюсь ко всем ранее озвученным желаниям сердца преданных жизнь за жизнью служить вам Шрила Гурудева и как можно быстрее избавиться от всех анар для того, чтобы научиться служить вам должным образом.
And I'm joining all other devotees in earnest desire to be your servants lifetime after a lifetime, and hopefully we can get purified of anarthas faster, so to make your job simpler, to help us come in this.
Very well, very well. Hare Krishna. So the day after tomorrow, we'll have another video conference about Guru Tattva hosted by New Zealand Sangha. And then this weekend, we'll all be together with you on Gadada Pandit's appearance day. So be ready to celebrate Gadada Pandit's appearance day this weekend all together, directly.
Преданные, которые хотят поучаствовать в Zoom, организованной новозеландской сангой, послезавтра вы можете там послушать тоже прославление новозеландских преданных. А в воскресенье мы надеемся вместе уже с вами будем праздновать Гададар Пандита. И это тоже можно транслировать.
So, thank you very much, Devakar Prabhu. Now I'm requesting our most dear Brajanath Das Brahmachari to complete our sabha, our assembly for today, with his Shraddha Pushpanjali.
И мы попросим нашего дорогого Брахмачари завершить сегодняшнее наше празднование, завершающее Шрадха Пушпанджали.
Харе Кришна, Шрила Гурудев, Шри Гуру Мата, примите мои почтительные поклоны. Я очень рад был слышать столько прекрасных подношений из уст преданных, и хотел бы тоже прославить Шрила Гурудева и сказать несколько слов благодарности.
I was delighted to hear so many speeches by my God brothers, God sisters, and senior devotees. And also I'd like to join everybody in wishing you happy Vyasa Puja and say a few words express a few words of my gratitude.
Я чувствую себя совсем незначительным в их обществе, но тем не менее постараюсь как-то прославить Шрилу Гурудева.
Totally insignificant compared to all the present Vaishnavas. I'll still try to do my little bit, trying to glorify Srila Gurudev nevertheless.
Я сегодня слышал, как преданные прославляли Акханда Гуру Татву Шри Баладева Прабhu. И это удивительно, что Баларам Прабhu, он проявляется как Ватма Прадакшика Гуру, как Шраван Гуру, Дикша Гуру, Шикша Гуру. И что ученики разных вайшнавов, тем не менее, могут объединиться в одну сангу.
I was amazed hearing the Akhanda Guru Tattva glorifications from different devotees, thinking how fascinating that Baladev Prabhu, the original Guru Tattva, how he manifests in forms of different gurus, Vartan Pradaksha Guru, Shravan Guru, Diksha Guru, Shiksha Guru, and how he can come in lives of different devotees in these different guises and then unite devotees in one sangha.
Я слышал, как Шрила Прабхупада смиренно признавался, что он назвал свое движение Международным обществом сознания Кришны, вдохновившись одной шлокой, вернее, даже одной строчкой из этой шлоки.
Srila Prabhupada was confessing very humbly that he named his movement, International Society for Krishna Consciousness, being inspired by one shloka, and not even the whole shloka, but one line from a shloka.
Кришна Бхакти Раса Бхавита Матих, Криятам Ведикутопи Лабьяте, Татра Лаулем Апимулем Экалам, Джан Макоти Сукритарь Налабьяте. И здесь говорится, что Кришна Бхакти Раса Бхавита Матих. Матих значит разум, а Кришна Бхакти Раса Бхавита — это разум, который наполнен сладостью служения Кришны.
Кришна Бхакти Раса Бхавита Мати, тут говорится в этой строке, то есть Мати — ум, пропитанный бхакти расой. Чуть-чуть громче потеряем. Да.
Гурумата вам нужно на английский переводить. По-русски говорить.
I'm translating not to English. Krishna Bhakti Rasa Bharitamati, that the mind is soaked with Bhakti Rasa.
То, что является искон. Поэтому, если есть вайшнав, который пробуждает на сознание Кришны, неважно в какой организации, это все равно искон сознания Кришны.
That's in definition, in vision of Srila Prabhupada, ISKCON was that that body of Vaishnavas in which a Vaishnava is present who is able to absorb, to create the state of bhavita for the masses of devotees to absorb their minds with bhakti rasa. So it doesn't matter what group it is, the essence of it, the sar of the vision for Srila Prabhupada is this main, this is the definition of ISKCON.
Также сегодня я размышлял о одной шлоке из Упадешамриты Шрилы Рупы Госвами. Это Утсахан Нишчаят Тарьят Тат Карма Правартанат Сангатьяга Сатовритех Шадбир Бхактир Прасидьяти.
Also today Upadeshamrita.
В этой шлоке, эта шлока, она относится к Шаранагати Татве, и в ней описаны 6 качеств, которые преданному необходимо развить, чтобы достичь совершенства в бхакти.
This belongs to Sharanagati Tattva, and this verse describes 6 qualities that devotee should develop.
Прежде всего, это уцаха, энтузиазм, что по пути бхакти нужно следовать с энтузиазмом.
First and foremost, it's enthusiasm, that one should practice bhakti with enthusiasm.
Также нищая, твердо верить в шастры, в слова шастры духовного учителя.
Then full confidence in the words of Shastra and spiritual master.
Харьят означает проявлять терпение, потому что на пути бхакти желания не так быстро исполняются, желание достижения совершенства. И также может возникать много препятствий.
Then one should be tolerant and patient. There should be patience because we're not always able to fulfill our spiritual ambitions as fast as we want. And also there might be obstacles on our path.
Тат карма правартанат. Это значит следовать ангам бхакти, такие как Шравана, Киртана, Смарана.
One should follow the angas, the main angas of bhakti, as prescribed.
Сангатьягат — это значит отказаться от общения с непреданными, такими как майявади или имитаторы бхакти. Также необходимо избавиться от привязанности к общению с противоположным полом.
And then also renounce unwanted association with the Mayavadis or like atheists, anyone unfavorable to your bhakti and the opposite, the source for our attraction, like the physical attraction, also give up association with the opposite.
Сатовритех — это значит придерживаться правил садачара, вайшнавского этикета.
Also strictly follow the rules and regulations of Vaishnava behavior.
Мы можем видеть, что Шрила Гурудев, он является таким олицетворением этих качеств.
And we see that Srila Gurudev is an embodiment of these qualities.
Также он дает силу нам пытаться развить эти качества.
And he gives us strength to develop these qualities.
Возьмем хотя бы уцаху. Если кто-то хотя бы раз участвовал в киртане Шрила Гурудева, он очень быстро может понять, что такое энтузиазм.
Let's start with Utsaha. For example, if anyone who's ever participated in a kirtan led by Srila Gurudeva very quickly will understand what is Utsaha.
Потому что никто не может устоять, только неудушевленные объекты. А те, у кого есть душа, они немедленно присоединяются.
And somebody completely dead will be able to resist the pull of kirtans of Srila Gurudev and will not join in the dance and song.
То же самое касается Харикатхи. Это всегда адбут, чаматкар, всегда удивление, потрясение.
The same goes for Srila Gurudeva's Harikatha. It's always amazing and ecstatic and fascinating.
И то же самое касается поведения Шрила Гурудева.
The same can be said in regards to the conduct of Srila Gurudev.
Говорится, что этикет – это украшение вайшнава. Но Шрила Гурудев – это даже бушана, это украшение украшений в этом отношении.
It is said that Maryada Vaishnav, code of Vaishnav behavior is a bhushan of a Vaishnava decoration, but Gurudev's Maryada is such that he is like a bhushana of bhushana.
Преданные, они бывают приходят к Шриле Гурудеву и начинают делиться своими впечатлениями. Они признаются, что это потрясающе, удивительно, мы никогда такого не видели. Как это возможно вообще?
Often devotees who've come maybe for the first time, second time to Srila Gurudeva's association later share their impressions with Gurudev, saying it's amazing, we never imagined that this is possible to experience.
Есть одна очень такая сокровенная шлока, это из читания Чаритамрита, из Мадья-лилы, где Кришна Дас Кавирадж Госвами открывает этот секрет, как это возможно.
There is a secret described by Srila Krishnadas Kaviraj Goswami in Madhya Lila of Chaitanya Charitamrita.
Почему Вайшнав обладает такими привлекательными качествами?
He explains where does a Vaishnav derive such attractive qualities, such magnetic pull.
Он прославляет Шрилу Рупу Госвами. Шрирупа Хридая Прабху Шакти Санчарила Сарва Татва Нирупаны Правина Карила. В этой шлоке говорится, что Шри Чайтанья Махапрабху вложил в сердце Рупы Госвами шакти или способность извлекать из всех истин правильные выводы.
And in this shloka it said that Chaitanya Mahaprabhu empowered Rupa Goswami through his heart to make correct conclusions from all statements.
Также, по милости Шри Чайтаньи Махапрабху, Рупа Госвами смог понять глубокие настроения сердца Шримати Радхики и также самого Шри Чайтаньи Махапрабху. Шри Чайтанья Манобиштам.
And by the mercy of Mahaprabhu, Rupa Goswami was able to understand the heart of Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, his Manobhishta, and also he was able to understand the sentiments of the heart of Srimati Radhika.
Поэтому, по милости Шри Чайтаньи Махапрабху, суждения Рупа Госвами, они полностью соответствуют учению, передающемуся по Шри Гуру Парампаре.
Therefore, the conclusions of Rupa Goswami Pad, they're absolutely correct and fully in line with the heart and teachings of Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, and these are the teachings that are descending through our Guru Parampara.
Несомненно, любой Рупануга Вайшнав, который предается своему гуру и следует по стопам Шрилы Рупы Госвами, он тоже разовьет по милости Шри Чайтаньи Махапрабху такие же качества.
And any Vaishnav who is faithfully following his Guru Pada Padma, who in turn is following the moods and teachings of Rupa Goswami, such Vaishnav will surely develop the qualities like Rupa Goswami's.
Знаем, в пранаме Шрила Гурудева говорится «Рупа анугамрита према Prayojan ате намаха», что Шрила Гурудев, он наслаждается этой амритой, нектаром осознания глубоких настроений Шрилы Рупы Госвами.
And in Pranam Mantra of Gurudev, it says that Gurudeva is relishing this, the amrita of realizations of Rupa Goswami Pad.
Как это возможно? Почему это происходит? Шрила Гурудева сегодня уже рассказал, очень подробно объяснил шлоку Тадвигьянартхам Сагурум и Вабхигачет Самит Паник Шатриям Брамаништам.
And today, how is it possible? Gurudev already himself today explained in great detail.
Там говорится, что истинный гуру, он прежде всего сам должен стать учеником садшиши.
Because it explains that the true guru, first and foremost, is a true disciple, is a sadshishya.
Да, что он должен был слушать Шабда Браман из уст своего духовного учителя и одновременно с этим самоотверженно, с полной самоотдачей, самопреданием служить своему Гурудеву.
Possible to become a Sadguru unless you become a Sadshishya, and you have to listen to Shabda Brahma from the lotus lips of your Guru Pada Padma while serving him fully with your, body, mind, words, all your sentiments, your whole life.
Тогда, благодаря милости Шрила Гурудева и Шри Гуру Парампаре, то Адвая Гьяна Парататва, абсолютная истина, откроется в его сердце, сможет воочию увидеть Шри Кришну, прекрасный образ Шри Рады и Кришны.
And then by the mercy of Guru Parampara, his Guru and Guru Parampara, then Vaishnava is granted a darshan, you know, the realization, spiritual realizations, direct perception of Radha and Krishna in his heart.
Прабхупад часто говорил, что в этом и заключается секрет успеха в духовной жизни, насколько мы можем удовлетворить своего Гурудева.
And Srila Prabhupada taught his followers again and again that that's a secret of spiritual life. The extent to which we can please our Gurudev, to that extent we'll meet with success in our spiritual endeavors.
Служение означает стараться исполнять желания объекта служения.
What is seva? What is service? Service is meant to fulfill the desires of the object to whom we are serving.
Бхагаватам в 11-й песне, отвечая на вопрос Ними Махараджа о том, в чем высшая цель жизни, Шри Кави Риши произносит тоже один очень важный стих.
Kavi Rishi, answering Nimi Maharaj's questions, says the following words.
Бхактих Паришанава Вирактир, Аньятра Чайша Трика Эка Калаха, Прападья Манаса Ядхаш Натакс Юз, Туштих Пуштих Кшута Пайо Нунгасам. И в этом стихе говорится, что подобно тому, как человек, который ест, он одновременно утоляет голод, обретает силу, энергию и обретает удовлетворение.
In this verse it says, in the same way, while consuming food, person satisfies his hunger, gains nutrients and strength, and experiences fulfillment.
Точно так же, когда преданный предается своему Гурудеву, Прабхадья Манасья, то бхакти, то есть желание служить Кришне, пара Иша Анубхава, это трансцендентная реализация, то есть духовный опыт, осознание абсолютной истины. То есть прекрасные формы Шри Рады и Кришны проявляются в его сердце, и одновременно приходит виракти, потому что если кто-то осознал Шри Кришну, увидел его прекрасную форму, осознал его качество, то ничто материальное уже не сможет его привлечь в этом мире.
And when devotee surrenders to his guru and serves him, then he gets these realizations of spiritual reality, of Advaita, Gyanpara, Tattva, Radha, and Krishna. And naturally, once you experience higher taste, you lose taste for everything inferior, so then you have naturally experienced a renunciation from everything material.
Гурудев запретил нам рассказывать высокую харикатху, но все-таки, поскольку сегодня день явления Шрила Гурудева, я бы хотел произнести один стих, и потом я еще слышал, как Шрила Гурудев объяснял его, чтобы порадовать Гурудева, я хотел бы его произнести. Это шлока Шрила Рупы Госвами из Никунджа Рахаси Ставы.
Gurudeva forbids us to speak High Harikatha topic, but considering that today is his appearance day and I would like to please Srila Gurudev, I want to quote this verse by Rupa Goswami.
В этой шлоке Шрила Рупа Госвами описывает свой трансцендентный опыт и также трансцендентный опыт вайшнавов, которые по милости Гуру достигли совершенства.
And in this verse, Rupa Goswami describes his transcendental experience and experience of other elevated Vaishnavas who gain success by pleasing their gurus.
Также там описана красота Шри Рады и Кришны.
And also the verse describes the beauty of Shri Radha and Krishna.
Канакаджалада гатрау, нилашона бджанетрау, мригамада варабалау, малати кундамалам, тарала таруна вешал, нила питам баришоу, смарани британи кунже, радика Кришна Чандрау, смарани британи кунже, радика Кришна Чандрау. Однажды Шрила Гурудева объяснял значение этого стиха, и он говорил, что цвет тела Шримати Радхарани, он подобен цвету расплавленного золота.
Once Srila Gurudeva was explaining the meaning of this verse, and he said the color of the body of Srimati Radharani, her skin looks like the color of molten gold.
А цвет тела Кришны, он темно-синий, как только что собравшееся муссонное облако.
And the color of the body of Krishna is like a fresh rain, looks like a fresh, reminds that of a fresh rain cloud.
А глаза у них наоборот. У Радики голубые глаза, потому что она куда ни посмотрит, но все равно видит Кришну.
But the color of Radhika's eyes is blue because wherever she looks, she sees Krishna there.
У Кришны у него карие глаза, но с таким золотым сиянием.
And Krishna's eyes are brown with golden specks.
И точно так же одежда. Шримати Радика, она одета в голубое сари, а Кришна одет в золотое дхоти и золотую питамбару.
And also they prefer colors in clothing that remind them of each other. Radhika likes to wear blue and Krishna wears golden, like his pitambar.
На их лбы нанесен сладкий мускус. И также они одеты в гирлянды из цветов малати и цветов кунда.
Musk tilaks decorate their sweet musk tilaks decorate their foreheads, and they're wearing garlands made of malati flowers.
Благодаря слушанию Харикатхи из уст Шрила Гурудева. Благодаря слушанию Харикатхи из уст Гурудева и служению ему, такие осознания придут в сердце ученика.
And we should know that by serving Gurudeva will be preview of such realizations in time in our mature stages.
Это то, что называется гуру парампары. Шрила Гурудев тоже сегодня объяснял этот момент, что теоретические знания, они не помогут. Необходимо общаться с самосознавшимся вайшнавом.
And this pertains to principle of Guru Parampara, like Gurudeva said today, that like theoretical knowledge won't help, and external acting like Vaishnava won't help, that one needs to find proper association that's realized and who has heard, and he'll be able to share this with the disciple.
Преданный, если он не достиг полного духовного самосознания, может быть, и он теоретически понимает многие вещи, но тем не менее он может искажать послание Гуру Парампары из-за 4 недостатков. Вриндавана Виласини уже описала их сегодня.
Vrindavan Vilasini was describing 4 defects. So those 4 defects might prevent some Vaishnava who might be very sincere and might be repeating the theoretic portion of the knowledge conveyed by Guru Parampara, but lacking his own realizations, he might be misrepresenting the knowledge.
Поэтому это не может считаться Гуру Парампарой.
Therefore, such chains of such networks cannot be considered Guru Parampara.
Но в сердце чистого Вайшнава живет сам Шри Кришна.
In the heart of a pure Vaishnava is a residence for Shri Krishna.
Праная Расаная Дритангри Падмах Сабхавати Бхагавата Прадана Укта. Это означает, что Кришна он привлекается любовью своего преданного, и он входит в сердце своего преданного. Но потом дверцы сердца преданного закрываются, и Кришна все, уже он не может выбраться оттуда никогда.
Krishna, initially attracted by the love in the heart of his devotee, he enters that heart, but then the door of the heart slams closed, and then Krishna becomes trapped in that heart and cannot leave.
Поэтому Рамананда Рай, он говорит, что нужно, если вы узнали, что где-то есть, где-то присутствует Вайшнав, и он достижим для вас, то вы должны бросить все и приехать к нему и слушать Харикатху из его уст. Это то, что касается первой шлоки, которую я процитировал.
Ramananda was saying, encouraging everybody, if there is a pure Vaishnava, and if he is somehow even remotely accessible to you, then drop everything and rush, travel to that place where that Vaishnava is speaking Harikatha and sit at his lotus feet.
Да.
Единственная квалификация для того, чтобы встретить такого чистого Вайшнава, Раджарасика Вайшнава, это очень сильная духовная жажда. Лаулья.
slowly and the strong thirst, spiritual thirst is the qualification for meeting such a Brajarasic Tattvavid Vaishnava.
Джанма Коти Сукритарь Налабьяте. Этого невозможно достичь, совершая пунью или благочестивые поступки в течение тысяч и тысяч жизней.
No amount of charitable activity or punya generating activity or any austerities can grant meeting with pure Vaishnava.
Мы очень удачливы, что у нас есть такая возможность слушать возвышенную Харикатху из лотосных уст нашего Шрила Гурудева, и также глубокое объяснение Татва Сиданты, как оно передается по Шри Гуру Парампаре.
And we're incredibly fortunate that we have this opportunity to hear profound, beautiful Harikatha from the lotus lips of Srila Gurudev, all the Vichardhara, Tattva Siddhanta, as taught by our Guru Parampara, and Rasakatha as well.
Я тоже хочу присоединиться к благодарностям всех преданных. Спасибо огромное, Шрила Гурудев, что вы заботитесь обо мне и помогаете развить в себе вот это настроение всех Гаудия Вайшнавов, желание стать служанкой Шримати Радхарани.
And I'm also joining other devotees in expression of my unlimited gratitude to you for taking interest in my destiny, in trajectory of my spiritual development, and giving me an opportunity to become a true Gaudiya Vaishnav and aspiring to become a servant of Srimati Radhika.
Шрила Гурудева ки джай, Шри Гуру Мата ки джай, Ананта Котя Вайшнава, Вринда ки джай, Нитай Гора Прамананде Хари.
Hare Krishna. Thank you very much. So we are completing our sabha, our assembly for today.
Празднование сегодняшнее, нашу
We'll have
саббу.
another assembly the day after tomorrow.
Послезавтра будет еще сабба новозеландская.
So we'll be announcing that soon with all the details to participate.
С вами поделятся информацией про новозеландский Zoom.
The conclusion of the day is that if we have any inclination towards bhakti, if we have any enthusiasm on the path of bhakti, if we have any strength at all to participate in our sadhana, it is only because Sri Guru or some pure Vaishnava somewhere is remembering us and praying for that Krishna's mercy will come to us. Otherwise, we will drop like a stone to the bottom of the ocean. Only the kripa of Guru and Vaishnavas is sustaining our life. So they are our pran. My dandavat pranam to all the Vaishnavas millions and millions of times.
Чтобы подытожить все услышанное, давайте признаем тот факт, что любое проявление интереса к бхакти в нас, любое желание слушать, повторять, участвовать в киртане, куда-то ехать на съезд вайшнавов или быть вайшнавами, все это желание или стремление в нас – это результат молитв чистых вайшнавов, Шри Гуру. Кто-то памятует, кто-то молится за нас и посылает вот эту живящую крипу свою, потому что без милости мы бы просто как камень ко дну пошли в озере. Поэтому нужно помнить каждый день, что все по милости, что у нас есть возможность практиковать бхакти.
So the moderator can turn off the mute, can unmute everyone, so everyone can.
Сейчас вас включат, модератор включит.
Just give pronouns.
Jai
Jai
Radhe.